you can read your own, I think they're a great tool to have at all times, actually. Just saying. I gotta make sure that this launched properly on my Facebook, which most likely it did. So come on in here. Would love to have you. Come on, come on, come on. Make sure you are following me. I know I'm live on YouTube because I'm getting those notifications. I'm just trying to find myself on Facebook. Oh, there we are. Hi, everybody. Okay, you guys, so now if you're here on TikTok, make sure that you're hitting that share button. I'm trying to put out into the universe, of course. My system is down a little bit. Hold on. Boop. I don't see any of my camera or anything I'm supposed to, so just give me a quick minute here. Oh, okay, I'm back. Woo! Okay, cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Kato the Medium here. If you are here, please make sure that you are double tapping the screen. I see I have a couple things to edit here on Facebook when we get on here. Like I said, I've kind of like ignored the platform, but we are jumping on today. We are making sure everybody can find us. Hey, Kay. Hey, Janelle. And you guys have your comments up on Facebook. Let me go ahead and move my logo out of your guys' way so you can continue to comment on Facebook. You can continue to see that it's Kato the Medium here doing readings for you. So I'm just getting myself back together. Hopefully you guys are not too worried, excuse me, hopefully you guys are not too worried about the TikTok ban that is looming over us. I am always going to be here on Facebook. If you're here, please make sure, hey Kato, I've missed you, haven't been able to see you in a while. Hey Sam, and make sure you guys are following me on Facebook. I am currently live streaming on Facebook. So any amount of you guys jumping over there, search me, find me. I've got 19,000 followers. I'm only following 3 people, and search me, Kato the Medium. And if you go over to Facebook right now, you can see that we actually have our comments on the screen on Facebook. Hi, Summer. Hi, Eliza, Alyssa, whichever way that is. Okay, I am going to... I need to unpin this comment. Hey, thank you guys so much. You're commenting as that. I don't want to be commenting as that. I need to switch into me, which is probably why I was having difficulty. So come on in. We are going to start some mediumship readings. I've been live on TikTok for a few minutes, everybody. Just kind of saying, hey, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I will be live on Facebook, so I would absolutely love to have you. I've got 15 people that have joined me. Hi, Ashley. How are you? And Paula, Eliza, Summer, Bryn, Janelle, Kay, you guys are all on Facebook. Thank you. If TikTok does go down, I want you to be able to find me on Facebook, so please feel free to join me. Follow me at Kato the Medium. If you go to my website link in my bio, it will have the little Facebook icon. You can tap that and then transfer yourself over to Facebook and get the feel of it. When is the drawing for the Dreamcatcher? I'm going to do the drawing for the Dreamcatcher the last day of January, and I'm going to post it in the Attic Space member newsletter for February, and then we'll show you the Dreamcatcher that you can win for the month of February. So it's going to be great. So if you are trying to win citrine pie, all you have to do is join Kato's Attic Space at katothemedium.com. But go ahead and find me on Facebook. Transfer yourself over there. Hey Dana, you would love a reading. I'm so happy about this. This is definitely different on the platform. Yes, it is much different when you switch yourself over to Facebook. So listen, you guys, I am so happy to have you, and I just want to say thank you to my Facebook people, because you guys have always been here, and I just love the fact that, hold on, I just want to put my website in this. And I just love the fact that no matter what happens, I can always bounce right back over to Facebook, and you guys are here supporting me. And I know it might be a little harder to find my live stream today because I am streaming from a streaming platform, but that just means we are also tapping into YouTube as well. So hi, everybody that is jumping in here on Facebook. Listen, I'm going to do some mediumship readings for a few hours, and then along the way, we're going to be talking about how you can find me on Facebook, how I'm not going anywhere, and I would love to have each and every one of you. I'm gonna turn your camera angle just a little bit. Okay, Okay, this is a little better for me. Thank you. Are you live on Facebook right now? Yes, I am. Go ahead and find me. Username Cato the Medium. We've got about 25 other people that are just finding me. We're up to 30 now. So if you want to go ahead and transfer over to Facebook and get that feel, I am live right now, ready to catch you guys as I am here doing mediumship readings at exactly the same time, okay? Now, at any time you want to join my live and get in line for a live mediumship reading, you can. Doesn't matter what platform you're on, you can go to catothemedium.com, okay? Make sure that if you are here, please make sure you are sharing this video. It's going to be a very important video for today, just letting people know where to find me, how to find me, and kind of getting back on the, couldn't find you for months, glad you're getting back. TikTok is laggy right now anyway, right? Because everybody's getting on and telling their people. Have you thought about doing Instagram lives? Instagram does not like me very much, but guess what? I'm going to be back on the Instagram platform, like it or not, because if TikTok goes down, I'll be on Twitch, Twitter, Torvo. I'll be streaming absolutely everywhere. The reason I hold back is because my streaming program that I use doesn't typically grab the algorithm tip well, but I'm going to have to do it now to get to more people, etc., blah, blah, blah. Okay, great. Cool. So now listen, if you're here, please make your way over to my Facebook, Cato the Medium. I'm also going to be doing some readings here. Let me go ahead and bust out some cards. That's what I'm going to do. Bust out some cards. If you guys would like mediumship readings, you can get yourself a mediumship reading. It's just a regular basic queue, and you can go to the link in my bio, catothemedium.com, and it's right there. You can hit book a reading on the live reading section, and then you can send in. You can send in for a card if you'd like a guaranteed card. You can send in for a mediumship reading, and we will do mediumship readings as they're sent in. I will be here for a few hours, so do not worry. And I'm trying to get everybody to my Facebook page. Any readings that are done today as far as mediumship, they will be recorded. Hi, Mary on Facebook. And your guys' comments are on the screen, which is probably my favorite part. Okay, Betty, hi. Hi, Betty. Make sure you find me on Facebook or YouTube. I'll try to be on both platforms all the time, okay? So make sure that you're on both platforms, as many platforms as you can be on, so you never lose me and you can always find me. I am just into hoodies. They're so cozy lately. I feel like I'm just sitting in it nicely and I love it. Okay. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, TikTok, for 38 shares. I appreciate you guys. This is, apparently profiles are getting wiped clean if the ban goes through. So, regardless, we will be starting over. Please make sure that you hit the share button so anybody who wants a reading or would be able to hear the message about me moving to Facebook and other platforms. I definitely appreciate it. And where are you guys here in the world? Hi Amanda, hey Heather on Facebook, and Jesse on Facebook, and Shannon on TikTok. We're going to do some card readings. So if you would like a card reading, how am I going to do this today? You can let me know. Yeah, let's just keep everything circulating right. All right. So if you'd like a card reading today, oh, hey, Sheila from TikTok. When's the Dreamcatcher giveaway? The Dreamcatcher is going to be given away the last day of the month. I will do the drawing. So you have all through January to be able to win this Dreamcatcher, and there are going to be Dreamcatcher giveaways every single month. If you would like to just be in the drawings, just make sure you maintain your Attic Space membership, which is on my main website, link in bio. Link in bio is your Queen Bee on TikTok. This is going to be weird getting to know you guys by your names again. That was the beginning of my career, and I went to usernames pretty fast. I remember when I thought that was weird, so this is a weird come around here. Nancy, you live in Nashville? You are so close to me. Did I ever know you live in Nashville? And why do I see you every time I'm live here? Okay, so Nancy, I'm going to give you a card really quick. Listen, if you guys would like a mediumship reading, let me make sure someone's not like sitting in line, because I also did not check that. So if you guys would like a mediumship reading, I will be doing Q readings. If you would like mediumship, you can sign up. You would be first in line. No one has sent in yet. We're just getting this announced, but you would be first in line today If you would like to join the queue, you absolutely can. Go to the link in my bio, katothemedium.com. I'm going to be doing cards for you guys in the comment section just for shares and reactions, so I appreciate that. Make sure you hit the share button. Let me know that you shared. If you shared, no matter what platform you're on, share this out. I'll see if I've got a card reading or a spirit message from you. I'll even turn the camera on so you guys can see your cards on the table. We will go so fast this way, and it will be absolutely fantastic. So, if you, Priscilla's ears are ringing. This is all good. Hey, Angel, who is Ducky from TikTok. I like this. I like this. Okay, so, don't tell me I didn't do the plug-in again. I cannot handle myself. This is insanity. Give me 1 second. I'm just insane sometimes. Ugh. I know exactly where it is. Just motherfucking kidding. You didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. You said forever, now I drive alone past your street. Also, JK, I don't have it. Cool beans, we do without them. Alright, fantabulous. Ooh, where's my camera here? Alright, so all you have to do in order to get a reading, here's my camera, and you guys can see it just fine. I like it. I'm unorthodox, but you know what? It's early and I'm here, and that's what matters. Even if I'm not the best employee today, it's early and I'm still here. How great of news is that? Hey, Bryn, I see you guys down there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, now, Nancy Wetzel, you're going to get the first card. Here's why. You have been an avid follower on Facebook for so long, and I just want to appreciate you. Temperance talks about you finally coming to a sense of peace with yourself and finding balance. You've been doing a great job at finding balance. Now, I want you to do that a little more ruthlessly with only your, for the most part, unless you have like kids, of course, but like ruthlessly with yourself in mind. That's what I want you to do with this Temperance card right here. I am doing spirit-led card readings for people that share and let me know that they're sharing, people that are here, people that are present, people that are following me on Facebook. I'm doing this for TikTok and Facebook today. So I am doing freebies. If you guys would like a mediumship, my queue is open. So soon we'll probably switch into all mediumship readings, because once you guys realize that my queue is open, you guys usually do this. So if you would like a recorded 5 to 10 minute reading of communication with your, now I can tell it's about to happen. Okay, hold on. If you would like a mediumship reading, it's a 5 to 10 minute reading. It is recorded by me, and I will put that recording onto YouTube, so you can share it, and it's great, and it's unedited. I just throw it on there. And so if you would like one of those, you can go to my website, link in bio. Pretty simple to find me, katothemedium.com. So please make sure that you are going there, and you can just hit book a reading, and you go down it, so it'll say join my live stream, and you fill out what you'd like, whether a mediumship reading or a card reading. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. Nikki Montgomery Bennett on Facebook said, normally I catch you on Tuesday. I'm off today, so I'm here to enjoy, and I absolutely love that. Let me go ahead and give you a reading really quick. King of Pentacles, which tells me to tell you to not to worry. Put little bits aside. This doesn't matter necessarily. You're having big amount of savings or a lot of things to hold on to right now. This is being smart about what it is you do have, grateful for the little things, and things really figuring themselves out financially. So no matter what you go through over the next couple of months, it's not going to extremely devastate you. You're definitely going to recover. So not all bad news is the worst news ever, right? It is awesome for me being here on a Friday. I know it's we're kind of rogue. We can do what we want. We can sip our coffee. And I love it. So yeah, I love being here on a Friday. I don't usually come on to do it often, but I got an Apple News notification that they're shutting down the Tick of the Talk. So I'm not absolutely convinced, and I'm also not afraid to start completely over and embrace what transforming myself may mean. So make sure you're following me on Facebook, because even if you can't find me here on TikTok, I'm going to be on every other platform you can think of all the time, because I don't want to lose you guys. So if you ever think about me, or you're ever wondering and I cross your mind, please make sure that you're looking for me, Kay to the Medium, on any platform. And it isn't about the quantity of followers, and it never has been about any amount of money whatsoever. But if you are looking for me, I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be offering my free readings, and I'm still going to want you to be a part of my life too. So if you want to follow me on your journey at some point, you follow me here, you follow me on Facebook. I'm not leaving you guys, okay? And yeah, and so I have people right on my Facebook right now. It's kind of like making me feel so grateful, because they're like, I haven't seen you in 6 years. People that have been following me since day one, you guys, I'm talking to them right now. And at the same time, I'm looking on TikTok, and I know I'm talking to someone who this is the first time they've ever seen me. So no matter what platform I ever go to, I'm going to keep my head high, and I'm going to be grateful, and I'm going to keep doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for you guys, okay? Does it benefit me? Absolutely. Some days more than others. Some days, I think that the person I become along the way is worth every single part of it. Yeah, it's great, and I'm gonna still be here, and I'm gonna keep getting you guys through life. We're just walking each other home, and this is all happening to all of us too. So yes, Amanda McVetti, I need to give you a card. This one is, the more you try to constantly live for and heal other people, the more it'll drag you down. I learned a really good lesson recently. It was like, no matter how developed you think you are, how many spiritual journeys you've been on, or how many ego deaths, accomplishments, rebirths, whatever you want to call them, surrounding yourself with not imperfection, it's not the word I want, but surrounding yourself with lower vibrations inevitably is going to pull you in, okay? It's a gravity, it's not a force, it's going to pull you, right? And so I think that it's really important, no matter how many times you can bring yourself back to square one, you still like compulsively do for others and wind yourself so thin, okay? And so this is asking you to break out of that habit. When you get back to a peak of feeling like you are accomplishing something, or feeling good about yourself, or you feel relaxed and rejuvenated, refreshed, watch where you pour your energy. It's going to be so freaking vital. And so we got the Three of Swords reversed. So that's what that says. Just to show my TikTokers, you'll see me in a new wig next event, right? Oh yeah, you're the wig lady. Yes, it is the reading right now, and I see that some of you guys have joined the queue, so we're going to jump into mediumship readings. If you would like to join my live for mediumship readings today, you are more than welcome. You just go to the link in my bio, ktothemedium.com. You'll see where it says live stream, live queue. You are more than welcome to join that right now, whether you want a mediumship reading or a card reading. Mediumship readings are recorded, okay? They're 5 to 10 minutes. It's like 5-ish signs and symbols with your loved one. Typically, they talk about how they pass and maybe a message for you or something you may have of theirs. And that's all we really need to prove that mediumship is real and communicating with your loved ones is possible. So, I literally shared saying she's the best and most real I've ever seen. You are so sweet. And someone said, yes, you're going to succeed no matter which platform. And it's you guys that keep me that way, okay? Because I wouldn't be successful if people still weren't here tuning in. And you know what? 25? I remember the first day I ever started, I had 10 viewers, okay? And I've never gone under that number, and by day 7, I was at 100 viewers. And you shared it 6 times. You guys are great. Girl, you forgot me, one of your first followers. Pam Harris, I did not forget you. Shut your mouth. I'm still going to be sassy with you no matter what platform you're on, and now you're grounded, Pam. So good luck getting out of that. Good luck getting out of that. Only I know the password for the ungrounding, okay? Ha-ha! So now Pam's grounded. Welcome back, Facebook. Okay, welcome back to Cato is what I should say. I've reopened this corner of the internet. All right, cool. If you guys would like a mediumship reading, or a card reading. Mediumship readings are recorded, y'all. Yeah, you were one of the first. Yep, and you're still here. That's why Facebook is OG. And you know, I've done a lot of soul searching, realizing that I've just been ignoring the fact that there's such an opportunity here. You guys have carried my career the whole time, and I can go weeks and months without doing anything on Facebook. So I do apologize. I'm not going to do that to you anymore. And even if TikTok is not banned, even if it doesn't happen, and even if it reopens back up, I learned a lot about appreciation for all my platforms. It's only going to help me develop into a better reader and streamer for you guys. So we're all growing together and having experiences together, which is incredible. So just keep following me. I mean, I'm here. I'm a normal person every single day too. So if you want a reading while I'm live streaming, you are more than welcome to join my queue. Go ahead and go to CatoTheMedium.com, link in my bio. I've got Chelsea here that sent in for a queue, so we're going to jump into a mediumship reading. You can get one too if you would like, and all you have to do in order to do that is go to the link in my bio, CatoTheMedium.com, hit book a reading, and then go to the form that says join my live stream, and it is right there. I am wonderful, and I see people say that they haven't seen me in a while. Well, I'm also on Facebook, so don't forget about me. And then Blair said she shared 10 times, and I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. So if you guys would like a reading, I'll be doing freebies in between queue readings, of course. But if you would like a reading, please feel free to join my queue for a guaranteed 5 to 10 minutes with Spirit. Join my live stream by going to CatoTheMedium.com, and you can hit book a reading and join my live stream there. Okay, cool. So that's pretty simple. If you want to join, you can get a card reading, a mediumship reading, and then I'll do freebies. And I'm going to be here for hours. I'm going to stop for a pee break in a while because I also have some hydration goals going on. But I'm going to be here for a couple hours, so please make sure you got here. Well, I got a reading. Me as well got a reading when you first started. I remember, Denise. I thought you got a couple. Anyway. So, Chelsea, what platform are you on? Aw, you are so sweet. I appreciate you. I need to schedule my private reading still. Life has been crazy. Listen, you schedule whenever you're ready. The timing's going to be perfect, and I never pressure my private readings, but whenever you feel like is the right time, you'll know, okay? Just make sure you use it like, I don't think yours is expiring because you got it in like a code. No, just make sure it doesn't expire if you're talking about a gift card. Jeannie Taylor, it depends. Well, it depends. She said, I emailed you before and never received a response. First of all, I want to make sure you have the right email. Second of all, if it's really important, do it again. And third of all, not all emails are respond-to-able. Depends on what it was. Some people really just love to give me their life story sometimes, and they want someone to hear them and listen to them, which I totally understand. Not everything will be responded to in my inboxes, but if it's important, please make sure you send me one again. Would love to do that. So spammers are out hard. Block. Confirm. Cool, dummy. Okay, anyways, so your son must be totally grown by now. He's 8, so yeah, he's a grown-up. He's paying bills and everything. All right, here we go. Chelsea, what platform are you on? Do you do layaway? Hey, guys. So I'm looking for Miss Chelsea. She sent in for a mediumship reading. I have multiple platforms I'm juggling at the moment. But I would love to see where Chelsea is. I always caught you live on Facebook. I'm on Facebook right now, you guys, if you want to make sure, Facebook. Okay, cool. Hi, Chelsea, I've got you here. I don't know if I'll have the comments on the screen during your reading. I know a lot of people like that, but not everybody listens. So, okay, so we are going to do a reading from Facebook, okay? So that's where Chelsea is, and she sent in, that's where Chelsea is, and she sent in on CatoTheMedium.com for a mediumship reading, okay? So we're going to go ahead and do a mediumship reading. If you want to see it live in action in the comments on the screen, find me on Facebook. If you want to be next in line, let me make sure I can say that out loud. If you want to be next in line, just join the queue, CatoTheMedium.com. Okay, Chelsea, what's the first name of the person you're trying to communicate with? ahead and do it like this. Okay, you have a male over here on the other side. You also have a female over here on the other side. So it's Chelsea Semler, I believe. You can't find me on Facebook. There are 100 Catos. Go to my website, link in bio, okay, catothemedium.com. And then when you get to catothemedium.com, hit the Facebook icon. Go to my website, link in bio. Hit the Facebook icon. I've got 19,000 followers. Head over to my Facebook. I'm live streaming right now. Cato the Medium is my username. I've got 19,000 followers so far, okay? And you can go to my website, link in bio, catothemedium.com, and just hit the Facebook icon. It'll go right to where I am right now. Find my live stream and like my page. The sound is much better on TikTok, unfortunately. Really? That can go in the trash. How is the sound now? Is it too sensitive? Or is it good, Facebook? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, it's my phone. Yeah, the volume is all the way up. Oh, is it too quiet? How many people are in the queue? Just one so far? We're getting started in just a second with Chelsea. She said Teresa or Hans. Is Hans a guy? Yes, too quiet. Oh, okay. Well, I can fix that, you guys. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. The sound is fine on Facebook. It's too low. All right, how's this now? I can hear you perfect, but I'm also using AirPods. Well, I moved it up a little bit. I can be very loud sometimes. I don't want to do that to you, but I can turn it up. I assume it's loud. The sound is fine. Much better. Okay. All right, cool. Well, I fixed it on Facebook. Cool. Tell me when there's issues, guys, because I'm using a program and a microphone and all the things, so I definitely need to know when it's imperfect so I can fix it for you guys all the time. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and start this reading. Okay. Hi, Kimberly. Yep, just make sure you go to catothemedium.com. You hit the Facebook icon. You jump on in. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's a lot better. All right, let's go ahead and do this really quick. Chelsea, I'm going to assume this is the guy named Han. The sound is, she said Teresa or Hans. Hans? Hans? Teresa said she's like a mother figure for you. She passed of something medical. Cold hands. Which means it's medical for a minute when they touch me with their cold hands. Seems like an underlying thing. We have her jewelry. I can smell her perfume. Maybe she wears a simpler necklace. Glad you guys are finding me on Facebook. Hans tells me all I can see so far is that maybe he passes of upper body. Oh yeah, I guess you guys would love to see what I'm trying. Bam. Oh, and he tells you it was difficult breathing. There's like some sort of like congestion here. Okay, Chelsea said, yes, it's my mom. What did she end up passing from? Okay, so she tells me really quick, if you guys can see, this is my sign for suddenly, unexpectedly, and let me go ahead and show my TikTok viewers what we're looking at here so not everybody is left out. Got my best reading from Cato, and she didn't even know it happened. Oh, you're so sweet. I love that. Don't even tell me about it. It's perfect. Okay, she says it was suddenly, unexpectedly. Maybe it went undetected because then she points again to the fact that it was underlying. And then when she passed, it was suddenly, unexpectedly. So what it looks like to me is that maybe something went undetected or the severity of something went undetected. Could be a cancer. How did mom end up passing? Okay, so Chelsea says... mom ended up passing from this. Did she have an underlying medical issue before that happened? Or it's just something that just creeps up on you? Okay, she said pneumonia. So pneumonia went and creeped in. She passed suddenly, unexpectedly. Okay, but back up with this male here. Like I had said before, he said it was something like in his upper chest. That's all I can see. And that he had a hard time breathing. And there was something congested here. And so he passed of a heart attack, which is obviously upper chest and heart congestion, heart failure, hard to breathe. That makes sense for me. Okay. I wish I could pin her comments for you, right? Luckily, I think I could pin. Wait. I don't think I can add you. I need to add some moderators here. I can definitely pin comments. Okay, cool. Now I can pin. Oh, God. Now it's changing my buttons around. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Aw, love you, Blair. Okay, so now it made it so I can't see my live chat. That's handy. I feel like I do nothing but struggle when it comes to, okay, it's pinned. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that again because that was wild. Her right? Unless it's going to do that every single time I hit the pin button. That would be fun. Anywho, so yes, she's my mom, and then this was the father-in-law, end up passing of a heart attack. Okay, and so for mom, I feel like you have quite a few of her things. She said she's proud of you, and she sees how hard you're still grieving, so there's like an element of closeness, but honestly, it feels like, I don't feel like I'm done having all the conversations I need to have with her before she ends up passing. And then she also tells me that we have her clothes or something in honor of her memory. We also probably have her ashes. And then there's something about a necklace. That's the second time she's shown me necklace or jewelry, or maybe we make something, or maybe they correlate and we have like an ashes necklace for her or something like this. Huh. Can we just schedule another private reading? Bethany, you are so sweet. I'm so glad, Sean, that you caught another live, or Shan, or whichever one. You'll have to correct me as I'm butchering your guys' names on the internet. It's typical. So Chelsea, this female, and I feel like this female has like a mother figure on the other side. Both your primary guardian angels. This your secondary guardian angel. This stepdad, so you guys must have had a decently close relationship. But this mom says that she visits you in dreams. You smell her perfume since she's ended up passing as well. And these are both signs that she is with you still every single day. I love that. And then whatever you have, oh, she goes, I have a ring with her ashes in them. It's an opal ring, and it's made with her ashes. And I was like so sure about it. I'm like, I think that this jewelry connects with these ashes somehow. And it happened just like that. She's got a ring with her ashes in it, and that is beautiful. So she talks about it. She talks about the way you're choosing to honor her memory, and she freaking loves it. I love this. Okay, you guys, so we do have more people in the queue. We're going to get going. We've got 2 more people. We've got Lacey and Katrina. But listen, if you want to be next for one of our live readings, you can go ahead and get in line right now. No pressure, but if you love what we're doing, you can have a 5 to 10 minute recording all for your own. I am here being available for Q readings today, live readings. You can go to katothemedium.com, link in my bio. And then you can book a live reading right there, right where it says book a reading. And this next page, one of these pages in this volume 1 could absolutely be yours. Happy to have you, so get on in here. So Katrina is me. Okay, great. All right, awesome. So when I call you, I will forget that you're on TikTok, but I will see you in a second. So now you're already crying. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that so many people off Facebook are getting into the queue. So listen, I'm going to get into the next reading. First thing you need to know, thank you to anybody on TikTok who is sitting here and double tapping. I appreciate you and I appreciate your time. I see that there are 87 shares on TikTok, which is incredible. I feel confident about the platform's longevity. However, please make sure you're following me on Facebook. The most efficient way for you to do this is to go to katothemedium.com. That link is in my bio, and hit the Facebook icon. It'll take you right to my Facebook page. It should take you right to my Facebook page that has 19,000 followers, and I'm following only 3 profiles. So please make sure you are following me there. I am live right there right now. If you want to jump onto Facebook and get a feel for it, I am 100% live on both platforms, so you guys can find me. I will hopefully be doing this, being present for you guys for whatever you guys would like throughout the weekend, trying to get you guys to find me on Facebook before anything happens, okay? So please get in here. Would love to have you. If you'd like to join the queue, I'll probably do about 2 more, and then I'll take a potty break and we'll keep going. But I'm going to be here for a couple of hours, so please do not be shy. We are going to get right into these as you guys find me today and decide to join. Happy Friday. Good morning. Please make sure if you want to send me a message, no, I will never follow you, okay? I will never follow you. I will never message you, and please make sure you are only following the platform you are seeing live streamed right now. katothemedium.com if you want to send me a message. Cool. All right, here we go. Lacey, and you are on Facebook, so we're gonna go ahead and hit the hit the go button. Okay, great. So Miss Lacey, what is the first name of the loved one you are trying to communicate with today? You have 2 people. Hi, Blair from TikTok, and then we have Lacey Moore today, and that's who we're talking to. You guys, I think I'm getting sick, but I'm not trying to manifest it, so if I look like I'm getting sick, probably because I'm getting sick, but it's fine. All right. Lacey, you have a couple people here on the other side. You have a young male, passes before his time. Suddenly unexpected tragically. You have a female up here that passes medical. I think you have multiple females. This seems like a grandma that was taken care of. Passed from something underlying medical. Ooh, let me go ahead and get that camera for you guys. And let me go and hit all the buttons. And re-collab. And this is what my room looks like. Oop, I hit the wrong camera. I don't know why I trust myself with any of this nonsense, just to let you know. Okay, boom. Cool. So, sorry, no, I was tagging. Okay, yes, hi, jumped on here from TikTok. Her name is Victoria. Okay. So this lady is older and a primary guardian angel. Does this sound like Victoria? Or because you have young people, older people on the other side, you have multiple females. This is just one I'm bringing in, but you also have one that seems a little younger as well. So is Grandma Victoria, or is the younger female Victoria? That's a pretty vital thing. This would have been easier if you didn't have so many dead people around you, Lacey, but this is what we get. This is what we get. My granny, Victoria, was my girlfriend. Okay, beautiful. Okay, cool. I love how Grandma just steals the show. Fantabulous. All right, so here we go. We're going into, well, first of all, this is your granny, and that's your primary guardian angel. So as much as like it's like Grandma, we love to hear from her, right? So that's what I thought, and she loves you. This male ends up passing before his time as well. You can sort that out on your own time. Only thing he gives me is like a ball cap, and I don't know. He seems like maybe adulthood, so 35 plus. Okay, now let's go to Victoria. You want to talk to? Who's your girlfriend? Ooh, gross. Okay, and so she tells me she passed. She goes, absolutely tragically. The story is tragic. How it affected everybody was absolutely tragic. She goes, and then she also, so we have a hard time breathing. Something affects us kind of from the inside out. And then she also, this is supposed to be sun. I'm just winging it. And so I don't think we expect it to happen. However, there's a partial responsibility to it. And then I see a pair of eyes, like maybe watching, or not watching or witness or seeing, or we saw something, didn't react to it. I've never in my entire career drawn a set of eyeballs in my book before. So, Lacey, you're gonna have to fill me in and let me know. She's like, I'm so excited to talk to my granny too. Everybody comes in. They just make it happen. How incredible is that? And if you want to take your chances with spirit, you can go to my website and book yourself one of these, and we're going to be here for a while, so don't be shy. Come on in. Okay, she goes, yeah, it was really unexpected. What ended up happening? Tragic. Tragic from all aspects. Okay, so here's how I feel. Let's say I'm around her, but I don't see it. Let's say I hear the commotion. Let's say we're like, all right, you give her a hug goodbye, and she goes to like walk back to her house, and all of a sudden you hear, and like you look back, and then you kind of see like the scene of what happened, and maybe you even heard it or kind of felt it, but you really, it's almost like absolutely out of nowhere, and it's just tragic on all aspects. Say, she told me, Kato. She told me. She knew, and she told me. You knew it was going to happen. Okay, so we just heard back from Lacey, and Lacey said she actually passed from an accidental overdose. And so there we go. We got that sunshine. She said she didn't expect to see it happen. She didn't expect it to happen. When it did, she does take that partial responsibility, tragically for everybody. All of a sudden, she's sitting there like we didn't even see it happen. We just know that it happened, and you had warned her. You had a feeling. You were watching it decline. You were watching her go downhill, and she simply was becoming putty in your hands, in my opinion, and that's when the decline happened on a seemingly normal, perfect day. And then Lacey says, yes, I told her and I begged because I was afraid of this happening, and you could see how close it was, even though you have minimal experience with drug addicts, okay? And so what a beautiful heart that you have. She takes responsibility. She knows she left in a tragic way. Everybody perceived it as tragic. People blamed you. People, you know, you blame yourself still. But, you know, I think that here, I have a quote, but it's on my phone. Okay, when it begins to consume you, write it all out. And that is what I would tell you for journaling. I don't think every day we are consumed. I don't think every week we are consumed. And maybe we don't feel consumed by whatever our life is until every few months. But when you feel like it's consuming you, write it all out. And that is her message to you. It's almost like writing her a letter or journaling or having a conversation with yourself, but it's actually her. And Lacey says, thank you. She goes, yeah, that is so true. Thank you. Love you. Happy to have you. Beautiful. All right, so we've got Katrina, who's on TikTok, and I remembered. And then we have Shannon, who we don't know where she is at yet, but we'll find her. If you guys are loving these readings and you would like one, you would like to get in line, I'm just here telling you guys to follow me on Facebook, and you can find me right now because I'm live right now. You can find me on Facebook through my website. You can even get in line. I told her I wanted to be with her forever and that I would love her forever, but I felt like I had no choice to leave, so I felt guilt because I felt like I could have stopped it from happening. There's no way. There's no way. No way. Look at this. You saw it. This part won't be on your recording. I do apologize, but you saw it. You told her. You loomed. You watched it happen. You saw her doing it to herself. You watched her do it to herself. Tragic for everybody. Nothing was expected. You did know. You cannot jump into somebody's body and operate their life from their perspective. Not possible. You were given one you and one driver to your one you, and you cannot drive someone else's vehicle. Love you. Not your fault. Don't do that to yourself. B, I gotta put you back on my Facebook as a moderator. I would love to figure out my blue checkmark situation, but we'll see. You do the paid ones every Friday, right? Nope. I do the paid ones. Sometimes I only do those once a month, to be honest with you, but I'm going to be doing them because I'm here, I'm available. Oops, hold on, gotta get my puppy. BRB. stimulation because the same girl walks the dog at the same time and the same person does this at the same time, and I'm always like, good morning! Anyone ever see The Truman Show? Twitch, twitch, twitch. Anyway, so, cool. Now, welcome. Get in here. Yeah, I bark at strangers. I'll say okay. I'll say hello. I will also bark at them. I am not opposed. Well, good morning, everybody. And it is still morning and appropriate for me to say that. Some days I really don't catch on in time, and it gets weird. Gets weirder the longer the day goes, actually. It's pretty great. All right, great. So if you guys want in here, you want a mediumship reading, get in line. CatoTheMedium.com. And listen, go to CatoTheMedium.com and hit the Facebook icon. The only one that doesn't work is TikTok, but now that fucking makes sense, don't it? So go to CatoTheMedium.com. Sorry, needed to breathe. And hit the Facebook icon. I've got 19,000 followers. That is, right? I've got 19,000 followers, only following 3 because I can't let go. So please make sure, actually, I'm down to my best 3. Okay? I cannot unfollow those 3 people. If you want to go see who they are, you might want to run over to my Facebook really quick. CatoTheMedium.com. And hit the Facebook icon and follow me there. Now, if you want to jump into my queue, you can. It is open. For those of you guys who are like, oh my God, this open? Jump in. Jump in here. You're like third-ish in line. All right, Katrina, what's the first name of your loved one that you would like to communicate with? And this, I believe, is going to be taking place on TikTok. However, if you want to see me write in my book, jump over to Facebook. Just jump over to Facebook if you want to see me write in my book, okay? So, and you can find me on Facebook or get a reading, CatoTheMedium.com. You can join my live reading right now, whether you want a card or a mediumship reading. And you can also find my Facebook by hitting the Facebook icon. And it's 11:11. And I just don't think Facebook's going down, but whatever. Okay, does it cost anything? It does. However, if I run out of people in the queue, I'm going to go back to free card readings in the comment section. Right? Double tap the screen to get some of Kato's juju, because we know I'm energetic for the most of us, honestly. Yes. Yep. Mediumship readings. You are totally fine whenever you feel like it. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Katrina. I know I told you a million times, but I'm actually ready this time. So tell me the name of your loved one. Hi, Ashley. And if you comment on Facebook, the comments will probably be on this reading, but if you want to jump onto Facebook, I can put your comments on the reading, whatever you'd like. I'll probably still have the comments on the screen while I'm doing this. Is there anyone coming through strongly? Are you Katrina? This Trina? Okay, I was really hoping someone would really come through. Oh, okay. She's like, I need to breathe too. Okay, that's why I'm like having a hard time pinpointing, because there's more people. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I'm just do a little bit of roll call, and if I don't pick the person you're obviously waiting for, then you can go ahead and just give me a name, but I'll go ahead and tell you like who's over there. A lot of people find comfort in that, actually. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna see if that'll recalibrate itself a little. Wow, did you see that happen on Facebook? I was trying to recalibrate it, and then as soon, and this will be on your reading too, but I wrote male, and it immediately took my, it immediately made the whole thing fuzzy. Interesting. Is it a male you're trying to communicate with today? Interesting. Okay, and I gotta write this down. So it's Trina. All right, male, like a father figure, primary guardian angel, medical, but it was suddenly because we didn't catch it in time, so. It's like I'm tootling along and you hit a wall and fall, but it almost feels like, oh, we're totally maintaining this. Oh, this is medically okay. And then we hit a wall and fall. And then we have a female who's older. This is definitely like a grandma energy, because when I go to hug her, her cheeks are cold. Like they've got a little extra grandma spot right here, and that's cold when I go to hug her. I'm I know she passive something, excuse me, I know she passive something that she was probably was being medicated for, but I think like, you know, cancer's sneaky or just kind of like turns up the dial 1 to 10, you know, floop. All right, cool. And she goes, maybe this is my mama. So it seems like a grandma energy. She also says jewelry. This is a ring. Sorry, it's getting kind of mushed in with the other stuff. But she also says jewelry. And then, yeah, there's a medical decline too. Okay, who is this guy for you? Because this is obviously the person you want to talk to. Love that this is grandma, but who is this? Who you want to talk to? What's his name? Common classic first name. Oh my gosh, that has to be her, right? But guess what? I'm psychic and I know that this is the dude, so tell me about this dude now. What happened? What's his name? He is a little squarer. I'm not going to say skinny, but I'm going to say like just because he's got squarer features, he might look a little like he's just leaner. And he's got a hat on, some facial hair and glasses. He goes, that's right. That's right. He's got like a button-up shirt on, jeans. That's right, he says. When you said, maybe my father-in-law Keith. He goes, that's right. Okay, so I think it's inside of his body, like an organ goes down or something. Or I look in and I'm like, ah! Like, didn't expect it to be that bad, you know? His heart! And look at, she said it was his heart. And he drew that. Let me show you something, Trina. You can't see this, but everybody on Facebook just witnessed it live. He already told me. He wrote that for all of us, and you'll see it on your recording. He already told us it was his heart. Right there. He goes, that's right. And I died from this. He already showed us that it was a specific organ from the inside out, and he circled his heart. It's amazing. Amazing. So yeah, they're both there. They're both there. Those are your two primary guardian angels. That's who you have on the other side. How cool is that? That I can even like tap into your energy and tell you both of your primary guardian angels. You know, you're like, you know what? Is he my guardian angel? I talk to him all the time. Girl, right before you even asked that question, I had that answered for you. That is incredible. Yes, he comes through as a primary guardian angel. Look how big that wing is. I can't draw. Live with it. But then she comes through as a secondary. You said, who's there? I identified them perfectly. You always felt that this male was your guardian angel, and I'm just here to tell you, hey, if you let them come through, they definitely are. Is he disappointed in me? He tells me, if you believe I'm disappointed, no, it's the picture. If you believe I'm disappointed in you, then you held me at a higher status than I deserve, because I too am imperfect. And I'm thinking about this meme that's on my phone I can't grab. But it's two people staring at the earth, and one of them has a blue beam, and their part of the earth is butterflies, and the other person has a red beam, and their part of the earth is on fire. And it's all about the way you look at something. If you think he's disappointed in you, it's only because you think he's better than you in some way, or who is he to have a higher, you know what, life is effing hard. Life is hard for everybody. Guess how we remember we're humans? We have emotional turbulence. That is the human experience. That's how we know we're alive. It doesn't stop. He's not disappointed. Quit being hard on yourself. You do that enough. And don't, you think everyone in your physical world life is disappointed in you. Don't put that on a dead dude that can't say he's not to your face, so you can live in inner turmoil. I want you to have a little more confidence in 2025. That's what he wants you to do, my love. You are so very welcome. Gotta find some of that confidence. All right, you guys, if you want a mediumship reading, we've got Shannon next. If you guys would like a mediumship reading and you want a page all to yourself, I absolutely would love to get you written down here. If you've been waiting for my cues to open, okay, if you just want to see who's around you and identify them, that's fine. You want to bring through a specific somebody and get communication from them, great. I am Kata the Medium. I have the ability to communicate with the other side. I am here all the time doing mediumship readings for you guys. I'm happy to be here. I love you guys. And if you can't find me on TikTok, you can find me on Facebook. I don't necessarily feel like it's going anywhere. However, I definitely don't want to be ungrateful that I have an incredible platform like Facebook that no matter what happens, what platform goes down, you guys continue to carry me years later, even if I don't pay as much attention to you as I should. So I've had some good realizations of appreciation, and I just want to thank each and every one of you guys for still being a part of it. Anybody on TikTok who wants to find me on Facebook, I'm live streaming right now. Go to the link in my bio, katothemedium.com. When that pops up, hit the Facebook icon. It'll bring you to my Facebook page that has 19,000 followers, okay? So please go to my Facebook, find me while I am live streaming. This is a good opportunity for you guys to do a smooth transition over to my Facebook while I'm live. So if you're just finding me, and of course, thank you for all the sharings and everything you guys are doing. You're spot on with my mini reading. Thank you, Brooke. And it's a whole different day, and you're coming back to let me know. I really appreciate you saying that. Okay, so Trina, just to answer your question before we do the next mediumship reading, is she said, how do I find my recording? So tonight and over the weekend, as I'm live streaming with you guys, I'm going to be putting all of your readings on YouTube. It could be a couple of days, because I like to post like, you know, a few a day, even though I put like mass amounts on at a time, but I'll schedule them for like 8 of them a day. So yours will be coming out. I'll get those all scheduled to go, and then you will simply find it on YouTube. So listen, if you go back to katothemedium.com and you hit the YouTube icon, you should have more followers with how amazing you are. You're so sweet. Nikki, I know you found me 5 years ago. It's wild. So if you go to katothemedium.com and you hit the YouTube icon, that is where you can find your recorded readings, okay? Listen, there's like 2 readings in my whole life I haven't recorded, or I didn't post because they were just inappropriate to post. I think both of which were murder cases, which are just too sensitive, and it was too time sensitive for them to be released, and I didn't. But otherwise, your readings are available on YouTube, so keep checking back on YouTube for your reading. Those will be uploaded, I promise. By the end of the weekend, I can at least tell you what date your reading is going to be on, okay? So it's automatically recorded, and then I kind of put them on in batches, all right? Love you. Also, listen, I'm getting a virtual personal assistant. The position is open. I'm going to officially post it by the end of the weekend as well, but I am looking for a virtual personal assistant just to help me out with inboxes and posts and maybe some newsletters. So if you have, and maybe putting some fun posts together as well. So if that interests you, it's extremely part-time. It is a very simple task, and you can email me if you are interested. Just send me a message on my website, katothemedium.com. And it's like 25 hours a month, you know, but if you are interested, I would love to get your guys' feedback. When are you coming back to Duluth? Next month, May, and I'm wondering if I should do my show in May or the end of July. What do you think? Should I do a July 4th show up there? Oh, I should check the theater for that Saturday. Anyways, so I'm looking for Shannon. Listen, guys, if you want to be next right behind Shannon, you can go to katothemedium.com and join my queue. This is a guaranteed 5 to 10 minute session with Spirit, okay? This is a guaranteed session with Spirit, exactly like you're seeing. This is recorded, and I do put it on YouTube. So if you would like to get on now, you can go to the link in my bio, katothemedium.com. You can hit book a reading. You will see something that says join my live stream. It has a Facebook icon right next to it, and you can join in if you would like. After Shannon, we got Shannon. And then after Shannon, if we don't have anybody between that, or if we take a break with some mediumship readings, I gotta pee. And then you're going to need someone with just as much juju as you have. Are you talking about like significant otherwise? Is that what you're talking about? Silly. Okay. But yeah, after Shannon, if no one else joins for a minute, we will go back to card readings, okay? I'm just trying to get you guys onto my Facebook platform and make sure that everybody is here. Okay, cool. So Shannon is here on Facebook, which is fantastic. I love this. If you guys would like to be the next mediumship reading, I am accepting people into a queue, and you can go sign up on my main website, katothemedium.com. Erky Durky. Sorry, I'm abroad. So there's that. Whoop. Come stop you crying, it'll be alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, July would be great. I'm seeing you guys say July. July. Yeah, I might move that actually. Hold on. Minnesota to July, question mark. Come stop you crying, it'll be alright. Come take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you. Okay, Shannon, what's the first name of your loved one that is no longer here? I'm ready. Where are you going in July? do you have Discord? I don't have Discord. Is Discord something I could successfully do? What is Discord? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Sounds like I gotta sell some feet pics. That's what that sounds like. You found me. Hi, Carla. Welcome. You definitely should do Discord. All right. Feet pics it is. We can look into it, but also I looked at lemonade. What? Like actual lemonade? What is happening? Okay, cool. Shan, we're officially going. And listen, Discord is for streaming. You can do games, streams, etc. It's the new TikTok. All right, I wrote it down. I wrote it down for my shit to do. Are you going to be on Lemonade? I wrote it down. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not opposed. Get me on everything, I guess. Damn. And I've got this because I'm going to clear my computer out. This is 5 terabytes. It'll hold basically the rest of my whole fucking life. And so I'm going to clean out my whole entire computer. So that way everything runs faster as well. Here we go. Shannon, welcome. We're going to start now. Come stop your crying. It'll be alright. Come take my hand. Hold it tight. For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us. This is your mom, and you look like her, and you laugh like her. Can't be broken. Yes, you can go to ktothemedium.com, join the queue. I believe I pinned that comment at the top. I can't pin your comment though. I don't like that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the love. Shannon, tell me about mom. She tells me, mother figure, you ever laugh, you look like her. She passed with something medical, and I get kind of like a wishy-washy, like we're okay. Like we it's like, it's a weird analogy, but it's like pushing your cuticles back, they keep growing. You push your cuticles back, they keep growing. You push cuticles back, they keep growing. So something medical, we thought we were handling it, but then it just kept... I asked her, like, do we not get a chance to say goodbye? But she doesn't include that. Make some music, thanks. Maybe. ktothemedium.com. If you want to join my queue, you are more than welcome. And there's space, and you would be the very next one in line if you went to ktothemedium.com and you joined. So, no pressure. Aw, you guys are so cute, sweet. Okay, Shan said it's mother figure, yes. And then, then she kind of gives me a swirly motion. Almost makes me feel like, yeah, it's like once you're caught up in it, it's almost like a flush. Like once you're caught up in it, you just go down with it. So maybe medical, something you can maintain, but it ultimately declines you. I don't know why she's not giving me a sign symbol for Cancer, and I keep even asking her for different signs and symbols. For one so small, you seem so strong. Very loving. You have to like hear in the music. She said you've had a couple dreams of her since she's ended up passing. She also up here said something about jewelry. So you may have her jewelry or something in honor of her memory that you choose to memorialize her with. This kind of seems like a medical decline, and then like no matter how you try to save it or whatever, it's like destined to ultimately decline. Does that make sense? You left me a message on my site? Okay, perfect. Was that about my virtual personal assistant position I was talking about? Chelsea Gomez. I didn't even... Oh, how long have you been my fan? What's your zodiac sign? Oh, ew, I didn't even see. Banned from page. Confirm. Thanks, guys. Hi, Kato. Have a great weekend. Rocky, I hope you have a great weekend. Will Trump Daddy save America? I don't know who got rid of that, but yes, he's coming to save us. You did get yourself muted by my moderator for that, but yeah, he will. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're fine. Just brace yourselves. Well, you know, we have no choice. What's your zodiac sign? Pisces. I'm just a little feral. I've been living alone for about 4 years, and it's getting to me. All right, Shannon, how did this person end up passing? I don't know if you are being filtered. Okay, I see you said yes. Let me know. Okay, someone help take care of her. Someone said goodbye to her. She told, someone told her she could go. I can't tell if it was you because it's so light. I think she's being filtered. She said she had many health issues throughout her life. Oh, she is being filtered. I figured you were a loving, kind sign. Aww. You're sweet. I know. Pisces, man. Do-do-do-do. Anyone else see Shan? She said many health issues. Yeah, she definitely is being filtered. Oh, many health issues throughout her life. Okay. Now listen, outgoing, you're my favorite. Oh, you're so sweet. She had a brain bleed, but she had heart issues lifelong. So constantly fighting her heart issues, and then she ends up having a brain bleed, which makes her goes down the toilet. Thank you to whoever was taking care of her at the end of her life. She visited you in dreams twice. Somebody has her jewelry. And someone told her she could go. Boom, I even pinned her comment myself. Hey, B, don't rat me out. Hey, listen, I'm kind all the time, but I'm unkind when it's needed. Like, I am not like, I'm not going to create the issue, but I will absolutely at all turns resist injustice at every point, every minute of my day. I'm happy and kind, but I will resist injustice at any minute. Okay, that's Pisces, right? Or if you're a Scorpio, settle down. I can't handle any higher of a... Oh God, okay, keep my mouth shut. Here we go. She said, that makes sense for sure. I would love to know, and I know this is taking a while just because our interwebs connection. Who was she to you? Because she says like a mother figure, and I'd love to know. And then was someone taking care of her at the end? And then, does anyone have her jewelry? That's what I'm wondering. 1, 2, 3. Who was taking care of her? What kind of mom was she to you? And does someone have her jewelry? It won't let me join. Thanks, guys. Oh, boo. I don't know why it won't let you join. I've got it open. I've got it open. Come on in. Melissa joined the queue for a card reading, so that's amazing. I'm excited to do that in a minute. Yes. Let's bring it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm going to stop this reading because I need to sing. I don't want a recording. Aunt and godmother. I love that. As soon as I stop the reading, she responded. That's great. Aunt and godmom. She's a primary guardian angel for you. That's what happens when you got to take care of yourself. But I'm proud of her. That's what she says to me to tell you. She said you had to take care of yourself, relying on other people, and then when other people fail, you pick up their pieces too. Every time. Without fail. She was in a coma. Okay, so she said she was her aunt and her godmother, and she said, well, she was in a coma, and the decision was made to take her off of life support, and she had her kids there. And I love that because this is the not get a chance to say goodbye, but told her she could go, so she's okay with that decision. She's okay with that decision, so it's not necessarily that someone didn't get to say goodbye, but she was in a coma, and they pulled the plug. And so, yeah, whoever was taking care of her, so the hospital, the children made the right decision for her. The hospital was taking care of her properly. I love that. I absolutely love it. Annie, I see that you just followed me, but just in case, please make sure you're following me on Facebook. I'm live streaming right now. This is just to remind me when I get to this one that there are 2 sections to her reading, and I need to put them together. So please make sure you are going to, wait, what was I saying? If you guys are here, I would love to make sure that you are on all of my platforms, because I'm not going anywhere. No matter what platform does what, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. If you're on TikTok, please excuse me, if you're on TikTok, I've got 101,000 followers here. I know it's probably gonna be a little difficult to get to everybody or reach everybody. I think I may even close this down and start a new live once we catch up in the queue a little bit, just for like re-upping algorithm purposes. But please make sure you go to my main website. This is where you can send me a message. This is where you can find me on Facebook. So go to katothemedium.com. Up at the top, you're going to see my social bar. It's like right there. You see a picture of me, and then hit the Facebook icon. It's going to take you right to my page, 19,000 followers. Please make sure you are hitting follow. You do not want to miss me. You do not want to lose me. I'm going to be here doing free readings all the time. And I know we all broke, so get your free shit. Cool. And then if you want to find these readings or any other readings that I've done, I think I've got about 200 readings on my YouTube that are not including the last week's worth of recorded readings. Woo! Okay. You can go to katothemedium.com and hit my YouTube link. Should bring you right to my site as well, okay? I am the free medium. I will never follow you. I'm only following 3 people on Facebook, okay? I will never follow you. All right, I will never send you a message. Go to katothemedium.com if you want to reach me. Also, just a quick reminder, just throwing it out, and I'm going to be looking for the next couple of weeks, but I am currently looking for a virtual personal assistant to help with messages, posts, and also making newsletters, creating different posts. So if you have any ability to do any marketing whatsoever, it is extremely part-time, like 25 hours for the whole month. But if you are interested and if you have some experience or skill, side cash, definitely type of job, you'd be an independent contractor to me, but we can talk all the technicals, etc. Yes, you would have to sign an NDA, all that good stuff, but I'm still in the looks for a virtual personal assistant. If you are interested, you can go ahead and send me an email at katothemedium.com, okay? So, if you would like to, you're following 4. I'm following 4? Who am I following? I'm following Steve Gonzalez, who's following me. If he unfollows me, I'm going to unfollow him. So, I'll check on that. But anyway, so I'm following him, he's following me. I'm following my mentor, Lady O'Call. I'm following Cosmo, right? Hey, Amanda. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and jump into this. So I have Melissa who wants a card reading. If anybody would like a mediumship reading, you can absolutely jump in at katothemedium.com and join my live stream by hitting the button book a reading. Otherwise, I'm going to do a card here for Melissa. You guys can absolutely join in. Oh, we're going to have Kimberly for a mediumship reading. She just joined in. I'm going to do a card reading for Melissa. He'll never be president you think is okay. He'll never be president you think is okay. I don't really know what we're talking about, but all I know is that President Trump is being inaugurated and brought in as a president for 2025, and no matter how I feel about that, I have no choice. And I'm excited to see how the world turns. I'm excited to see, because listen, the coolest part about this is that it's the age of the power of the people. We are in the age of Aquarius. It just started. We have an Aquarius new moon coming up in like a week. It doesn't matter, because guess what? There are certain people that are going to be able to give us our freedoms the way the planets are aligning. I'm so happy to see how the next 4 years develop. We are going into robots and electric cars and stock market and this, that. Like, we're projecting into the future. I just want someone competent, okay? I'm definitely not going to like sit on an airplane and hope the pilot has a heart attack. That would be ridiculous. I am going to live in the moment, love everybody, and hope they do a good job. That's how I feel. Okay, so here we go. Now I'm going to do Melissa's card, and then I'll do Kimberly's mediumship reading. If you guys want a mediumship reading, you can go to katothemedium.com. Mel is here on Facebook, so we should be able to see her comments. If you want a card reading, if you want a mediumship reading, either one, go to katothemedium.com. Send me a message at katothemedium.com. Find all my other platforms at katothemedium.com. Thank you, Rosebud. I appreciate you being here and being a part of it. It makes me feel like I have someone at the end of the day, so love you. Okay. Cool beans. So, Melissa, here we go. So we have the Seven of Swords, and then I'm like, it's an illusion. It's an illusion. So something that holds you back. Like, oh, we need to, this is like telling yourself you'll have a baby when you can afford it. Joke's on you. You can't afford it. Okay. You'll never afford it. No one ever will. Okay. And this is like telling yourself, oh, as soon as I'm not an alcoholic anymore, we could do this together. And then you spend your whole life making sure I'm not an alcoholic so that way your life can start. This is something that's holding you back, that is an absolute illusion, or someone's making a promise that is not real. There's something invisible. Your only way is to ask yourself what you want. And you know what? Sometimes knowing what you don't want is equally as important, okay? So there is an illusion here. There's an element of control. There's an element of like, I would second guess if you're really in control of your whole damn ship, lady. That's what I would second guess, and I love you, and I'm just telling you how it is, okay? And then we have the Knight of Pentacles, which means, you know what? See that Seven of Swords? It's divine. Figure out how to serve yourself. Figure out, if you're having a tough home life, it's almost impossible to have an extremely successful financial work life, okay? Because it's about what you're pouring into it. Sometimes maybe you need to realize that if you stop pouring into the things that aren't serving you, or things that are bringing you down, or things that make you feel miserable, and you start taking that next step, you're going to find like financial freedom. You know what this also says? Okay, this tells me right now, when you take off, you're going to know it instantly. Like, me and my bestie were talking just a couple days ago, and we were driving, and then all of a sudden this semi-truck that had 222 printed on the front of it for no reason just walks by, and me and her are like, drives by, it sounds like a walk, it doesn't have legs, but anyways, you know what I'm saying? And so we're like, oh my gosh, what a sign. And so when you're on the right direction, you'll know it and you'll feel it, and your right direction is someone following you, not you blindly following someone with no work ethic, with no ability to be the qualified human that you are. It'd be impossible to expect that out of somebody. So, bam. All right, so if you want a card reading, that is also available on my website, katothemedium.com. No pressure, but if you want a card reading, that is an option. You need another private reading with me? Oh my God, Kato just had to say, I love your deck. It's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know this one, if I could have any artistic ability whatsoever, I would definitely create this. Well, hello, Thumper Rabbit. How are you doing, gorgeous? Hey, Heart Lady, how are you? All right, you guys, we have another mediumship reading to do. Listen, if you love my mediumship readings, if you'd like to get one, they're recorded. They're about 5 to 10 minutes after this one. I'm probably going to go potty. But anyways, so they're recorded. They are put onto YouTube. I will be getting that organized all weekend. I will also be getting the job posted for my virtual personal assistant if anyone is interested. But with this being said, go to katothemedium.com and all right, go to katothemedium.com and you can hit book a reading and you can join in my live stream while I'm live today. I would absolutely love to have you. So please go to katothemedium.com. Join my queue, okay? Whether you want a mediumship or a card reading, hit book a reading and it'll say join my live reading. It'll have a little Facebook icon. And with this being said, number 4 in 5 years. Ow, that sounds really painful. Oh my goodness. I had 2 readings and I don't see them on YouTube. Okay, when did you have the readings and are they the recorded mediumship readings? If it happened within the last week or 2, 10 days-ish, don't be too alarmed because I just haven't gotten them all on there. All right, December and yes. All right, let me know what day. Email me just so I can make sure. It's not common that I miss one. And I do delete them once I get them onto YouTube. But I'll see what I can do for you. So if you want to email me, I can see if I still have it or maybe it's on there. Just let me know the date that it was if you can remember. Okay. Cool beans. So the next person I've got, and if you'd like to join the queue, you are more than welcome. Do I only do medium readings? No, I do card readings, life readings, self readings, and you can get one of those as well. So I kind of do it all. But people love to watch me talk to dead people because they say, hey, is this possible? And I just do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Hi, Deidre. How are you? You don't see me on this. You don't see this on YouTube. Okay. Hey, I don't see this on YouTube. Okay, sounds good. Well, hopefully there's a little more on there since that. But anyways, here we go. Now, but if you go on YouTube, you will see me live streaming. Y'all, I don't think there's going to be a huge TikTok crisis, but if you would, please make sure you're following me on Facebook. I've got 19,000 followers on that platform, so scoot on over there. You hit the link in my bio. You go to my website. You'll just hit the Facebook icon right there. Should open you up to exactly that platform. And I am live streaming right now, so jump on to... I told you how your dog hated your boyfriend, and what'd the dog do? The dog bit the boyfriend. So was I wrong? Absolutely not. I'm just talking to you. I am just, Sandy, I'll go pee before yours. Remind me. So yeah, I just saw 555 in the hearts under your name. See? You're seeing all your numbers too. Hey, thanks, Rose, for the follow. But yeah, go to my website, katothemedium.com, and hit the Facebook platform. Jump over to Facebook and let me know that you're here. Come stop your crying. It'll be alright. I'm getting stuffy, guys. Alrighty. Who is now? Kimberly, where are you? What platform are you on? If you guys would like a mediumship reading, you'll be after Sandy. And you can go to katothemedium.com and hit book now and go to join the live stream. You can fill out the form depending on what kind of reading you would like. And I will see you soon. Are you shutting down the TikTok live? No, I'm not shutting down the TikTok live. I am not. I'll be on both. I'm just trying to get people from TikTok to Facebook so everyone's on all my platforms so we don't get lost here. Come stop your crying. Come stop your crying. It'll be alright. Come take my hand. Hold it tight. Where's the application for your assistant? I will have that posted. Otherwise, if you want to email me, let me know if you have any experience or tell me you're interested. When I get it posted, I can send you the questionnaire or the application as well. So you can either email me with like a little bit of your resume, or maybe mock up a newsletter or a post, or tell me you're interested, or a little bit about yourself. And that way when I go to post it or ask questions, I can send that to you as well directly. So you can email me. For now, I will have it posted by the end of the weekend. Okay, boom. Audio is 10 times better on TikTok. Dang, that sucks, because this is going to be my recorded readings. Are you saying because it's quiet? There, how's that? Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Come take my hand, hold it tight. I'm here on TikTok. Hi, Kimberly. Dang it, guys. All right, so let's see here. I will do. It's behind too. That sucks. It's quiet and a bit behind. Sing me to sleep. All right, Kimberly. What's the first name of your loved one who's no longer here? Is that better, you guys, on Facebook at all? For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. Should I shut down Facebook and restart it? That made a huge difference. That's better. Angle it a little higher. How about a little bit in front of me instead of like behind me? How does that sound? Probably have to put it kind of more in front of me, but maybe that's a little better for sure. Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Better, 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 better. Now I'm going to slim it to see the camera and then pull that over here. Boom. Perfection. Great. I have a total of 28 loved ones who have passed. Jeez, stay home. Nope, no, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'll help you. I will. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. All right. I'm here for you, but damn. You know, that doesn't like sound fun. Sounds tragic for you and like a 4-day job for me, but I'm here for you. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Kimberly, we're going to do your person, then I'm going to pee. Let's go. If you guys want to join, get in, ktothemedium.com. I'm glad you guys like it. Always trying to improve for you guys. And I'll probably have cool shit on the screen, and we'll get all fun with it again. I promise. I promise I'll stop being so damn lame here on Facebook. Okay. Kimberly, where are you? Woman. For one so small. Or did she... Sounds like me. I have so many tragic deaths in my family, right? She said Daniel was the name. Okay, Daniel. Okay. Before his time, suddenly, unexpectedly, tragically. We love the way we're choosing to honor his memory. Almost seems like... Oops, let's make sure we can see it here. Oh, shit. Now I'm recording, so let's start this again, shall we? Okay, cool. So Daniel, the first couple things he says, he passed before his time, suddenly, unexpectedly. I feel like he's got dark hair, but... Suddenly, unexpectedly, before his time, dare I say tragically, loves the way we're choosing to honor his memory. Talks about a specific female that didn't get a chance to say goodbye. And I feel like let's say this person's mom or significant other that's still like absolutely not okay with it. They say... They have too much of my stuff. With this memory thing, I think I see like a vase. I know I can't draw very well, but it's like a vase, or like could be a vase full of ashes, could be like a memory thing. It almost seems like a shrine of some sort, like a collection, something with his face on it, or made in honor of his memory, like patched together, maybe like a quilt or something created. And then we had a hard time breathing at the end. Just gonna make sure she hasn't said anything because I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so then right at the end we have like a restriction of breath. Then we take partial responsibility, even though it was sudden, unexpected, and passed tragically. Okay, but then we have a partial responsibility. There's like a walk into it vibe. There's like a, well, it was right there and I walked into it. It's almost like, duh, and we don't see like the trap door that is obviously in front of me. Yes, I think, Kimberly, you can go ahead and give me details. I'm just trying to go through like the charades, the analogies of it, and describe it as much as I can before you give me details. So if you want to give me some details now, if you feel like I'm on, if you want to describe what's happening here, you want to make the picture clearer for everybody, absolutely. Would love some details if you feel like I'm on it. I'd love to know about the shrine. Would love to know how he ends up passing. Would love to know what this like trap door vibe is, you know? And this female who's distraught. Yeah, I'd say we have enough to, I'd say we've got enough to go ahead and get some dates. All right, howdy path. What happened? Tell me what happened. Marlene, hello. You guys, the queue is open. If you want to go to katothemedium.com and join, you can. You can join my live reading right now. Listen, Apple News been giving me anxiety all day. Anyone else? Totally fine, so, okay. She said, military medals. Oh, this was the shrine, his military medals. Okay. I didn't get to say goodbye. Okay, so this is you then. Obviously, since it was an accident, what ended up happening? It gives me the trap door vibes. This is too much of his stuff. And then so what is passing is the underlying, walk right into it, like not a lot of reverse, not a lot of knowledge, not a lot of go back, not a lot of panic where it should have been, just like a duh moment. All right, and then suddenly, unexpectedly, and tragically, the partial responsibility is just for a simple miss, a simple mistake, it almost seems like. Would love to know how he ends up passing, but we know his military medals. And there's a female that didn't get a chance to say goodbye. This must be a father figure for you. Passed before his time. What did he pass from? He tells me a medical avalanche. I was like, damn. And sweeps you up, but it wasn't painful. Restricted breathing again. How'd he end up passing? Trying to see anything else. I don't feel like I'm being... He goes, you ever hit your head so hard you just hear the thump? How did he end up passing? She goes, he was not my father. Would love to know who he is to you and how he ended up passing. Yeah, gotta know. Ooh, trying not to bring other people in. Grandma that has that medically declined had a hard time walking. Probably had a hard time walking toward the end. Pass with something medical that we maintain over time. Just kind of gives out on you. That's a female, classic first name. Primary guardian angel. Alright, still, suddenly, unexpectedly, clap, all at once, hard time breathing, tragic. Yes, I'm wondering. Oh, no, I'm not seeing your comments. I just got the one that said he wasn't your dad. I did not get the one that explains how he ends up passing. I got the one about the shrine, the military medals. The only thing I'm looking for now is how we ended up passing so I can put everything together. And then the female on the other side, which we don't have to bring in, so I feel like she's a talker, but I'm not opposed to it. Not opposed to it. Maybe you are getting filtered. Maybe. Hi, Sabrina. Yeah, I should probably turn Apple News. He was the passenger in a car accident. Just going along, floop, suddenly, you ever hit your head so hard you just hear it thump? Remember when he was like, so it got swept out from underneath us. Just going along. Maybe partial responsibility because he's like talking and chatting. He goes, nothing bad. Dang. There's not a lot of indication if it's a freaking car accident. That's why I'm wondering. He's like, duh, simple mistake. Go back, go back, go back. Maybe the car accident was caused by a simple mistake. Why am I trying to talk? What happened? He is my son. Okay, beautiful. That's probably why you are hesitant to, yeah, and there's that female he was talking about. You're his mama. She didn't get to say goodbye. She feels, this is underlying. I don't remember what I said, but there's underlying like not getting over it, not moving past it. He's calling you out, mama. You're this. He was right there. Maybe he wasn't even too far away. You have a shrine, military medals. And then he talked about how you have things like his clothing that you could put together and make a quilt. Honestly, with this being your boy, you probably have everything. You probably have everything. Even if you do have a shrine of some sort, you probably have everything. And then before his time, that's your boy. Tragically, you're his mama. Can I ask you a question? I'm going to ask you a question. My question to you, because all this makes sense. Then you got this female on the other side. So we had blankets made, shirts, pillows, etc. Aww! I loved it. I think he loves it too. I think it's a little heart. Shit, what was I about to say? Okay, so this lady on the other side that I brought in very briefly, he's not alone up there. He's at peace. He doesn't feel a lot of pain. He feels sunshine until and then maybe we acknowledge we're being swept away and we don't have a high amount of pain. It's really euphoric at the end of the day. This lady's up here. I don't want to get lost in conversation with her, but she's up here. She's at peace. She's on the other side. Daniel is also okay. So the fact that he did this means that you probably have a barrier between being okay with establishing a new type of relationship with him. Like having a conversation with me would be difficult because if you believe that talking to dead people is real, then you have to believe that there's a specific, like there's a place other than the physical world to go to talk to your son, which is a different kind of journey. And so I would love for you to step into this. And here's why I'm hitting on that so hard. My sons are staying with me now. Their mom is, his sons are staying with me now. Their mom is deployed. I she's going to take on more than she has to forever, even when they're not biologically her. So that person may even go on to have more kids, and then you end up being a grandma of that, and you're like going to be in that family forever, which just shows your selfless heart. You do anything for your grandbabies, and I think that's amazing. Okay, so Kimberly's like, I want to learn how to connect with him. I am your gal. Okay, so with this being said, first of all, look how much damn scribbling I done. Okay, look how much damn scribbling I done. hold on. 1, yes, the dreams are real. 2, the most times you see him are out of the corners of your eyes and you look and nothing's there. He's touched your arm before, even if you do this, like, ugh, tickle, tickle, you know. He's touched your arm before. That's real. Physical signs. You have physical mediumship. I think you're going to feel like someone walks in a room and you look up and there's absolutely nobody there, okay? And I think that you're going to feel the couch or the side of the bed compress and nobody's going to be there. I think you'll receive your signs physically. Another thing is, with this, because I know you want to connect with him. Moms losing babies are the hardest people to connect. It's like, I don't know. You are literally hormonally coded to do it differently, okay? And so one thing I need to say, and I know we've been going forever, sorry Sandy, but anyways, so one thing I need to say is it's going to be really difficult for you to emotionally, for you to connect, and like, we do believe in fairies, we do. So it's about what you have on, what you're internally processing on the inside, and then the right song, or just the right numbers, or little coincidences. How do we process it? It's a quote I gave earlier today that I'm sticking by for the day, and it's, when it begins to consume you, let it out. When it consumes your mind, write it down. So, write letters to him. If you don't know how to start journaling, write letters and then let him communicate back in coincidences in between your moments of journaling. That is the best piece of advice I could give you, because it's totally real. And you kicked my strongest moderator off just for this. Awesome. All right, cool. Love you. Now go talk to your boy and be intuitive and shit. Okay, Sandy, you're gonna be next. You gonna be next. Give me a second here. Ooh, someone joined my attic space. I love it. And if you want the chance to win my dream catcher, citrine pie, it's got a Cato charm and everything. I'm drawing at the end of the month. You got 2 more weeks to join the attic space on my website, link in bio. So that way you can be automatically entered every single month to win the giveaway. So you're so welcome, Kimberly. I felt your hesitation when we first started, but to find out that's your boy makes perfect sense, and your reaction is totally normal. And I'm the intuitive person for you to follow, because I'll teach you while I'm live streaming. I can teach you in the attic space. All right, so everybody get in here. If you want to join my queue, you can. Go to ktothemedium.com. Biggest thing right now is for you guys to make sure that you are following me on Facebook. Actually, we might do Sandy's, and if someone joins in, we'll do one after that. But otherwise, we might just take a little break and reconvene in a minute. You just joined my attic space. I saw someone did. I only saw the payment. I didn't see anything else because it didn't come through. Make sure your profile is all set up. $6.99. Oh, T. Tranchel. Okay, great. I see it. But it's weird because everything pops up, but yours doesn't have a name. So just make sure your profile's good. Sometimes I text y'all if I need you. All right, Sandy. We will be doing freebies. After Sandy's, I'm probably going to get off for a little bit. Nothing is coincidental. That's how, right? Coincidences. It's all spirit if you're brave enough. Okay. And so we're going to do Sandy's, and then I might jump off, pee, have some lunch, come back, okay, do some streaming. I'll be here. I'd like to continue doing this for another hour or so, but maybe just take a little breather, and then it'll help refresh algorithm as well. So make sure you are taking the time to find me on Facebook, just in case anything happens to TikTok. So go to ktothemedium.com and just hit the link in my bio, go to ktothemedium.com and hit my platforms, Facebook, YouTube. And then after Sandy, we're going to take a little bit of a break and maybe come back around, I don't know, 12:30 or 1, and we can do a couple more there. So, Sandy, what's the first name of your loved one that you would like to communicate with? Do we do so different if we are from TikTok and I join the attic space? Nope, you are. Oh, Chrissy, I'll do yours next. I saw you. Okay, Sandy. Maybe I pee and come back. BRB, Sandy, I know you're on Facebook. Everything is the same, just a different way to watch a live, right? Isn't it cool? Do we do stuff different if we're from TikTok? Nope. Go pee, Sandy says. Yes, ma'am, BRB. Ooh, I've been sitting for a minute. But she never could get true. Get him the life. All right, Sandy. What's the first name of your loved one who is no longer here? Also, I like these. Welcome back, love you. Right? Finally found you again. Blessings to you. Blessings to you. Oh. Can we just see who wants to talk to me? Or do we have to pick? Okay. Did you eat all your sour candy? I have another tub. When I come back, zennyoptical.com. When I come back in a little bit, I can bring some sour candy. I'm trying to be good, but if that's all I eat today, it should be fine. Okay. So, Sandy wants to see who naturally comes through. Hi, Geraldine from TikTok. Go find me on Facebook, you guys. KatoTheMedium.com, and then hit my Facebook icon. Find me live right now. Make sure you have me on other platforms in case TikTok goes down. Alrighty? I see Sandy. I see. Hello. How do you decide who gets readings? You can go to my website, KatoTheMedium.com, and you can actually sign up for a reading right now. Typically, they're free, but you can sign up right now. I'll probably restart this live after Sandy's and before Chrissy. All right? So, Sandy wants to see who naturally comes through for her. I am down. Here we go. Where does that go? All right, Sandy, so things that naturally come through for you. So she said she has a lot of people she said, can we just see who wants to talk to me, or do I have to pick? I know there are a lot of them over there, and I've been journaling, and I want to know what they have to say. So it's a little bit of everything. Okay, so so right now, an intuitive ability that you're really coming into, IENT, you're coming into an ability called being clairaudient, which is like when you're consciously, oh, I realize that this is going on in my life, or I realize I'm being like ungrateful about this. Like as you work on things, you come to a moment where you don't want to be ungrateful. Sometimes there's this little thing in the back, little vocal, your own inner voice saying, like, hey, this is the moment where we gotta, nut up or shut up type of thing. And so your clairaudient feels like a speakerphone in the back of your mind at just the right time. That's something you need to pay attention to, because that's the direction that you're going. I'm not saying it's your only, I'm not saying this is your only intuitive ability. I think this is just, you guys go to Facebook if TikTok drains your battery. Sorry about it. Okay, now, trying to laugh at this one. Okay. So here is what we have. We have that you're clairaudient. I didn't say other things I was thinking, like the fact that you're an empath, the fact that finances are going to go fine for you, but you kind of have to go with what's right for your heart with this one. Whatever that means, especially around March. Okay, you have a male on the other side, says he's proud of you, so probably someone that you look up to. With him saying this right off the bat, we can kind of assume, and I'm only assuming, that he's a father figure for you. I feel like he's very strong in energy, and he gives me a sign symbol that he served or was very do-all for other people. He tells me he passes in a medical way. And then he gives me a sign symbol for when I get the whole bed. Typically, if I just get a chair, it's inability to walk. Typically, excuse me, if I get the bed, it is like medical issue, takes him down medically, like unable to like really get along, deterioration medical wise. Then maybe like no matter what he ends up passing from, his heart stops because just kind of tuckered out a little bit. Okay. So, then back to Miss Sandy. You're in Clarksville? Oh, yeah, you got you. Okay, damn you, I remember that. You're the lady with the bag full of dead people. The bag full of urns, you crazy. Okay, and so, what was I going to say here? Okay, and then you have a female, shows me her glasses. She shows me that she medically declined over time. I laugh right here because she tells me that, oh, there's an underlying medical thing. We're just going to go ahead and get on this medication and you're dead. And so I kind of just come crashing through the fact that we're going to medicate it and maintain it. I'm like, just kidding. And it seems like I'm bowling and the pills go everywhere and it's kind of funny to me. It's good humor. So she said that this is her pa and he dropped dead on the way to the bathroom. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right, now who is this female for you? Jeez. And his heart gave out. Your reading is going to be full of me eating my vitamins, which is great news. Because I'm healthy, duh. Who's this lady and how'd she pass? And that's what I got for you. And then they said, be confident. Be confident. Create confidence by embracing the weird. Just embrace it. Just embrace the, okay. Yes, Andrea, it is live. Hello, 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 hello. And so she says, massive heart attack. All right, so like, F the fact that we are medicating for high blood pressure. All right, you got the mother-in-law. I love this. And when I tap the mother-in-law in, when I say this, she goes back to like the money thing. So I don't know if this is hubby's financials, but you know what? Financials affect everybody. One household, she found out she had cancer and passed a month later. That makes sense because she's like, okay, we'll get on this medication so we can, you know, fight this kid. And I was like, okay, so you find out you have cancer, you get put on medication. By the time the medication even hits your bloodstreams, you're done. That's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Yeah, she's a good communicator. No, these are pretty good people for you. Unless you know what you're working on, sometimes we're just journaling, you know? But like me, I'm working on, what have I started working on? Being a better parent. I think I'm a great parent. I think I could be better. And there's a lot, and then when you finally are like, why is my life not going exactly the way I want it to? Then all of a sudden it's, how do I put this? You say, here's the end goal. And now we need to address all the little things that contribute. And then what is it that you have to let go of? Hold on. There are things you have to let go of that you may not even see yet, because it's a part of where are you trying to get. Sometimes knowing what you want is great, right? You have to know what you want, and then equally as important, you're so sweet, Andrea. What's equally as important is knowing what you don't want, so you know what to say yes and no to, you know? My husband is distraught and been needing her to help us. Well, this is a great time for her to come on in and say all that, because that she basically told us that situation. So my best piece of advice for you is to go back and listen to what I was saying about money. But this is something where it's about whatever is passionate and whatever is fueling you. And I think that you also contribute to the home. But I think it's like, make sure you're something about, I think there was a message in here, something about being grateful. Like, $100 is only $100 till you lose your fucking job. Then $100 is the whole world. And you have to try to rebuild from $100. Every day I'm rebuilding from $100. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Every day my mindset is rebuild from $100. Every day. Every day. All right, and that's what you need to do. Be grateful for the little things. You see $100, and it's all about perspective. Boom. I like how I'm like, I'm leaving, bitches, and everyone's like, hurry and sign up for a reading now. Before your chance is gone, now we have 3 more people in the line. Okay, well, I'm down. You think I'm scared? I'm not. Ooh, I could throw everything all at one time. I could do it. I could throw it all up. Okay, so now I'm thinking about jumping off of TikTok and refreshing it just to refresh the algorithm, okay? So I'm going to come back on, and then we got Chrissy, Teresa, and Tori. So you can find me on Facebook. Otherwise, I'm just refreshing. She won the lottery and was supposed to help. Oh my God. I cannot believe, what'd you tell me to do? Journal? My grandson was crying during my reading. Plus it's all recorded. But yes, it was journaling. When it feels like it's eating you alive, get it out. And coincidences and a bunch. But I'm going to get these, I'm going to get these readings onto YouTube, so you won't have to wait very long. All right, I'm going to restart my TikTok reading. Love you. See you soon. Come right back. Do, 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 do. Bloop. Yeah, it does. It does work. Because all of your problems are caused by you. So, talking to your inner you to figure out what all your problems were, you know, sometimes that's great. Oops, I did not realize my camera was turned. Oh, it just happened. That's why. Isn't that a cute little background I have? I love it so much. Anyways. Okie dokie. So, Chrissy. Where's Chrissy? What platform is Chrissy on? So come on in, guys. Double tap, double tap, double tap. We are restarting this live on TikTok, so please make sure that you are hitting the share button. Hello, Christopher. Come on in. Anybody that's willing to hit the share button, I truly appreciate. Come on back in. We are just relaunching on TikTok. I'm wondering if I want to relaunch on Facebook as well, just to get the viewers circulating my Facebook page and refresh it, because we should be there. It should be available. And anyone's got a reading up to this point, you can go ahead and still check out your reading on Facebook. Excuse me. All right, everybody, if you are here, please make sure that you are commenting. please make sure that you are sharing this video, okay? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that I am still on just now. Should be restarting here. Just trying to get to my comment section. Okay, cool. Now, share if you're here on Facebook. I appreciate you. We are just going to be doing back-to-back mediumship readings. Any amount of shares, any amount of double taps helps me. I am a content creator, okay? And one of my major platforms might be going down in just a couple of days, so please make sure that you are making sure that you follow me on Facebook so you are not missing out when I'm live streaming. I'm not going anywhere. Platforms might be a little weird. Will I get this new job? I see you being employed. I don't know why my nose is running. Please excuse me. I see you having employment by the end of March. Is it that job? I see you having employment. I can't tell if it's this job. It seems like it's already kind of determined, though, that you're going to have a good place of employment. Bobby followed me on Facebook. You guys, if you are here, please make sure you are double tapping. When you guys double tap the screen, it tricks people to think that you guys are interested in what it is that you're seeing. If you're on Facebook, please make sure that you're sending lots and lots and lots of hearts. Please, your event is going to go great tonight. Chrissy, your reading is next, I believe. Are you going to be on Facebook getting this reading, or are you going to be here? But you guys, go over to Facebook. I have relaunched it. There's only 10 people on. Please make sure you go over to Facebook. Follow me. I've got 19,000 followers. Easy shortcut to find my proper Facebook is go to the link in my bio, katothemedium.com. Immediately that's going to pull up, and you're going to want to hit that Facebook icon, all right? You can also hit the YouTube icon to watch all of my recordings that I've posted so far, and I will be posting more of those. But we are interested in you. Aren't you just the sweetest thing? So you guys, make sure you're following me on Facebook, because I don't want to lose any of you guys when I am doing other platforms as well. TikTok's a little unstable. It's making an entrance and an exit at exactly its own time. Will you get your own place? Why is my... Okay, I was going to say, why is this not working? I need that to work. It's a very vital button. I don't know if it'll be by the 1st of February. I think it might be like mid-March. So make sure you're manifesting. Make sure you are... You know, even right now, if you're doing something as simple as applying for a job, you're going to want to put a lot out, so that way the universe can kind of bring you whatever it is that's meant for you. Don't be so strict about picking and choosing what you want to have fall into your lap. Be open to anything and be grateful right now. It's going to be the most important part. Okay, so if you're here, please make sure you are double tapping. We've got 6,000 taps here. 6,000 taps here on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody who is sharing. Listen, if you're sharing, you're going to help get the word out that I'm still going to be here, just maybe on different platforms. I'll still do TikTok if it's not getting shut down, but I still want everybody to know that I'm going to be here, that I'm going to be on Facebook. Make sure that you know I'll never follow you. I will never send you a message. If you need me, go to katothemedium.com and send me a message there. Okay, katothemedium.com. Send me a message. You've been putting a lot out. My goodness, I've been barely getting any interviews. Well, the world's going to bring you stuff. Everything switches in March, okay? March is a huge pancake flip-flop, and it always is, all right? Everything's going to be different, so don't worry too much about it. All right, I've got Chrissy, Teresa, and Tori in that order. If you would like to be the 4th reading, you can go to katothemedium.com. You can join my live reading if you would like. No pressure. But let's go ahead and start with Chrissy. Chrissy, which platform are you on today? I saw you a little bit on TikTok, but I also saw you on Facebook. So just let me know why March. I am going to research this a little more and tell you what exactly the planets are doing, but usually Pluto decides to kick life in the balls and twist your nipple a little bit and switch up how things are going in March. This always happens in March, and it happens every March. Every February, March, we always get the what the fuck. Okay, we always get the craziness. End of February and March, woo, I missed it. How am I getting on the list? And so you can get on the list by going to my website, link in bio, katothemedium.com. All right, I'm trying to find out which platform Chrissy is on. You can go check out the prices depending on what you want to do, but if you want a mediumship reading, they're between 5 to 10 minutes. They are recorded. All right, you'll be able to see the book, even though you won't be able to see the book right now. The book will be recorded. It'll be the same display. It's not a bad switch. It's never a bad switch. It's always for the better. Trust me, it's a good switch. It'll test your ability to go with the flow, and if you can go with the flow properly, it'll be a good switch. It will be a flip-flop. It will be something that you just handle with grace. It'll be nothing you don't see coming. Maybe you're just not ready to address it when it's time to address it. I think that's a good way to put it. It's not necessarily a bad switch. I would never do that. Been a long time. How have you been? I've been wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. I appreciate. Oh no, I don't like change. Me neither, baby girl. Me neither. All right, so it looks like Chrissy is here on TikTok, so we're going to go ahead and get started. And then we're going to go to Teresa and Tori, and anyone who wants to get on the list after that is more than welcome. No pressure. But Chrissy, what's the first name of your loved one that you would like to communicate with today? He says, I'm sorry I had to go. Oh, all right. So Chrissy says that she would like to talk to Brian. So he says, ooh, suddenly, unexpectedly, he goes, there's not even time to breathe in, Kato. It's a little dark. So situationally, I kind of know what I'm up to right before it ends up happening, but it happens suddenly. Like, there is no reaction time. There is no time to undo it. He takes partial responsibility. Passes before his time. Got caught up. One thing leads to another. Does this make sense? And then I'm getting like, I don't know how to draw a phone, but I feel like someone gets told or you get notified and your heart just drops. Yes, you can go through the website to get on the list if you would like. Yes, 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 you absolutely can. And if anyone wants to share or send some hearts, I'd appreciate you. I know we're getting right down to brass taxes today, but I'm wiggling my algorithm a little bit. I've already been live for a couple hours for sure. You got a phone call? So Chrissy even says, yes, I got a phone call. Who is this to you? What happened? Oh, and then he said, I'm sorry I had to go so soon. It almost seems like a best friend. Could be brother. He's so happy. Naturally happy. Misunderstood, goody, funny, good kid, my best friend, and he overdosed. That's what he said. He goes, best friend, I'm really happy, I'm funny, I'm go-lucky, but I take responsibility. Things just got out of control. It was situationally, I was doing drugs, I passed before my time, it was really suddenly. I'm sorry I had to go so quick, and you got the phone call and it made your heart drop. He loves you. He loves the shit out of you. Honestly, you guys are like soul siblings, long lost connected, you know. And he said, I always knew you'd get out, or I'd always knew, not like that you would do better than me, but like there's like an element of knowing that you're going to be successful, not really worrying about you because you are a successful type of person in general. She has an old soul, Kato. Yeah, he keeps talking about you, and she's doing great. I don't know if you have kids yet, but he talks about you having kids. I think you're probably going to have two. I would say a boy and a girl. Yeah, he said he's sorry he has to go so soon. And not to do this to you, but you also have this female on the other side. Hey, guys. Good. Well, I'm glad you guys are ready to get back on track, because I'm ready to help you guys get back on track. Me too. Me too. And we have a female on the other side. She puts her cold hands on me, so this gives me, and then she shows me her house. So she's probably like a homebody till the day she goes type of thing, maybe even passes at home. Passes from something underlying medical, I'd say like almost a cancer, and she almost seems like a grandma energy. She almost seems like a grandma energy. Yeah, girl, you have to have some mediumship abilities in there, Chrissy, because it was like cutting through warm butter with a warm knife. You know, soft butter with a warm knife. communicating with him was easy. I don't know how long he's been passed. Would love for you to tell me. Seems like over a year because he's just so crystal clear. There wasn't any fading in and out. The female didn't have to come through first. So I get the number 5, but we'll see. But over a year. Does Brian have anything he wants me to know? I've been struggling for almost 4 years from losing him. Okay, and so my number 5 that I just got was totally right because he's been gone for 4 years. So that's pretty damn close. I knew it was over 1 and about 5. And so he's been gone for 4 years, ladies and gentlemen. Love this for you. He wants you to know he's okay, at peace. And you know what? Choose everything. Choose it again. Reevaluate it. Have a friend. Reevaluate your friend. Get a different friend. Have no friends. You know, something about like, oh, you're not sure, but if you're being treated a certain way in your relationship and you're like, this is fucking weird. I can't wrap my head around, this is weird, right? That means it's probably weird. This person like never expresses themselves. They walk away. Every time I tell them I have an issue, it seems like a narcissistic thing. Seems like go reevaluate all your relationships and thank him later. And when I looked at, I'm abroad, excuse me. And then when I looked at your reading just now, it said 444. Love that. Love your numbers. Mwah. Chrissy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Teresa Tuttle, where are you, woman? Woo! And if you guys want to get in, you can go to katothemedium.com and hit book now and join my live reading. No pressure. I am currently streaming on Facebook and TikTok. I hope you guys are loving my mediumship readings. If for any reason you want to go forward and you want a whole hour session to yourself, just know that they're guaranteed, they're recorded, they are sent to you. They're under $200 when you're an Attic Space member. Go book a private session if you would like at katothemedium.com. And I am definitely open to nights and weekends. I'll be opening my books to that for this weekend as well. But I'm available nights and weekends. If anyone wants a reading, I'll have those open for availability, sign up only type of thing. Like you gotta request it, but open on nights and weekends, y'all. Okay, katothemedium.com. Find me on Facebook. Find me on YouTube. You can join right now if you want to. We got quite the list, so we gotta move it. Teresa, what's the name of the first name of the person you'd like to communicate with? Tressa. And where are you? Okay, cool. Tressa is on Facebook. All right, Tressa, what is the first name of your loved one who is no longer here? Let's see what we got. Teresa, who are you trying to talk to today? Maybe for other reasons? Question mark. Would love to see who you're trying to talk to. Jonathan, and see who else comes through. Okay, great. Let me go ahead and get my little pewter screen adjusted so I can pull my comments over like a fangirl. What advice do you recommend for my situation right now? Quit tolerating it. If you're tolerating it, you like it. It was right the first time. Teresa. Okay, Teresa. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense when you say it like that. When you spell it like that, it registers in the brain hole. Okay, cool. So, I think that this could potentially be Jonathan. Let's see. We don't know how to get on the list. katothemedium.com. You can book a live reading right there. All right. Trying to get back to my desk view. Give me 1 second, please. Thank you. My computer's like, why are we doing so much work today? Oh, I'm like, it's okay, computer. We're okay. Hi, Czar P. How are you? All right, I'm going to go ahead and restart your recording. Ready, set, go. Boom. I am on Facebook, Alicia. Make sure you're following me on Facebook. I'm live right now. You guys should be able to find me. Teresa, we have this male on the other side. You said Jonathan, but you would like to see who else comes through, and that's this female over here. I have this male on the other side. He tells me that he passes, he tells me, hold on, for his time. maybe an item of his clothing, an odd item of his clothing. Almost seems like we have an odd piece of him. It feels like I pick it up out of a scene of an accident, but I don't necessarily know if that's true. I think it's kind of, weird. I'm very outdoors when I'm talking about how he ends up passing. Okay, before his time, I would say tragically, situationally, it was all consuming. It almost, he goes, thank you for someone who did so much after he passed, or this could be thank you for someone who is taking care of him as he declines medical, but he says he passed before his time. We have his ashes, okay? And then he tells me his upper body was affected and there was no way of putting it back together. Whether his upper body gives out or an organ, or whether his ribs are crushed and there's just no way to put him back together. Makes sense? Hey Cosmo, how are you? That's right, guys. Cosmo the Funny Parrot follows me on Facebook. I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay, Teresa, let's see here. And then you have a female over here that ends up declining medically, and we have her ring, and I can smell her from here. Seems like an aunt or a grandma, or it's like 1 medical thing, 2 medical thing, 3 medical thing. Okay, so multiple medical things, probably passed down some jewelry, and I can smell her from here. Music, short hair, and glasses. That's what I've got. What makes sense, my love? Would love to know. Would love to know. Tori Chantrell, you're next, but we're not rushing through this at all. Just saying on deck. Teresa. Let me know. She may be being filtered. From what I know, she's on Facebook right now. Hello, Cosmo. And I've been drinking lots of liquids today and eating my vitamins, so if I gotta get off and pee a million times, it is what it is. Teresa, let me know if you're still here. You may be getting filtered. Just let me know. Okay, cool. You're on TikTok. Okay, cool. Okay, so who is this Jonathan guy? Does this resonate? The only thing I didn't talk about was this, like, everything was fine until everything abruptly stopped. Then we may have an article of his clothing, shows me a hat. And then ashes, something we used to honor their memory, but it was tragic and quick, and he passed before his time. Does that make sense with Mr. Jonathan? Then something of the upper body. And then we got that female. And I don't know if you were able to see the rest of the reading, but let me give you the signs and symbols really quick. And then let me know if that makes sense for Jonathan, Teresa. And then the female said that she passed from something like she declined medically, went down in steps, but it was probably like at least 3 different medical things she ended up passing from. She talks about jewelry, or something we have that she wore in honor of her memory. She talks about how you still smell her now that she ended up passing. You hear her in the music, or you oftentimes will hear a song that makes you think of her out of nowhere. She has short hair and glasses. You're like, I missed it all. It's totally fine. I'm here for you. Plus, it's recorded. That's the best part. That's the best part. Just saying. You're not actually missing anything. And Chocolate 2, I see that you are resonating so hard with this reading and that you lost your boy. And I love you. And I love the fact that you are taking such a postcard, because through this person's reading, you're feeling like you're having a genuine spirit connection too. And that is totally valid. So thank you for letting us all know. And I'm so glad you're getting this connection even while another reading is going on. You are wonderful. All right, now let me know how they end up passing, this male right here and this female, if you could. I would love to know. Does Jonathan say anything? Tell me how he ends up passing and I'll see what else generates. And that is so soon for you to get an indirect message is amazing. I just love that for you. I love that to pieces. Fentanyl. Oh, poor baby. Naughty. He's grounded. Now we're grounding him. All right, do we have something in honor of his memory? You must be mom. Are you mom? Who are you? Is this your baby? Who is this to you? Who is this to you? I know chocolate 2's on here. I know it's your baby, my love. Gotta keep my dead people straight. Gotta keep my dead people straight. Okay. Passed from fentanyl. Tragically. Thank you for whoever was there to do all the recovery, and then we still have his ashes. What do we have in honor of his memory still? He's doing a lot of scribbling. What do we have in honor of his memory? Passed tragically. Everything was going fine until it wasn't. Didn't expect to pass, and obviously it wasn't on purpose. Seems like something so simple, something that wouldn't necessarily have killed him if it wasn't laced with that. Oh, and you have his shoes. Such a beautiful, odd item to keep of people's. Who was this to you? Who is this to you? Oh, and then I just get a little sign, didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Jonathan says, he goes, I say, she's too strong for her own good. You don't have to be strong, because you end up being strong for the wrong people sometimes. Or you don't realize that they're actually your kidnappers, or you were it's almost like somebody getting something they want out of you. Oh, it's your ex. Okay. I thought you were like, whop! I'm like, damn. Okay. And so it's like someone getting what they want out of you, and then I feel like in relationships and stuff, like, it's not necessarily love. I'm just useful. I'm a very useful person. I give great advice. I can guide you perfectly. Your life will go very well being with me. Being useful gets you used. So, love should be calm and simple. That's one thing he tells you. Love should be calm and simple. I love him for you. And then this lady on the other side's your other person. Love you. He gave you good advice. I like that. And you have dreams of him. Those are real. The dreams you've had. Also, you're really good at, you have a dream of something and it'll happen the next day, or you can find something really well, or visualize where something is really well, or if you just think about it, it comes to you type of thing. Wild. All right, Tori Chantrell, where are you? Thanks for being so patient with your reading, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being patient. Amazing. Just amazing. And listen, even if you don't want to get one of these readings, you can always go to katothemedium.com, sign up for a private session. It's all you, all me, recorded, unedited. And if you email me, I do have evenings and weekends available as well. I just don't post them because I like to do this on evenings and weekends. So, oh, T-Lynn, this is you. Yay. What's the first name of your loved one on the other side? Ah! And then we have Morgan Wilson after you. Being useful gets you used, right? Will you send me the reading I missed? The whole thing will be available on YouTube by the end of the weekend, okay? So you'll be able to see all of it, and the whole thing was recorded even from the Facebook to the TikTok switch, 100%. It's kind of nice being able to, can we just see who comes through? You guys are so silly today, but I would love to do that for you. And then Morgan Wilson, you're next. Okay, so just on deck. Hey, Kayla. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, Trisha. And you guys just remember, no matter what, I'm going to be live on Facebook. Come find me. Go to katothemedium.com. That's where you can join the attic space to win the dream catchers. That's where you can sign up for a private session. But it's also where you can send me a message and find my Facebook page. So go to katothemedium.com, hit the Facebook icon. Here I am, live streaming, got 19,000 followers. Please come join me. Please hit the follow button. Okay, I'll be here all the time. If TikTok goes down, next week's freebies are still going to be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday mornings at 11 a.m. So come on in here, okay? So please make sure you're following me. So you go to my website, katothemedium.com, hit the Facebook button, follow me there, okay? And then hit the YouTube button and you can see all the readings that have been posted. There are 200 something and I have another 50 to upload, plus whatever we do today. So I am in it, okay? I am in it. So now I'm going to start recording. I am looking for the name, I know I already asked you this, but Tori Chantrell, what's the first name of your loved one who's no longer here? Whoo-wee. Oh yeah, you wanted to do whatever. Okay, I remember now. Okay. I started doing this, and as soon as I did, it went blurry, so that's interesting. Done. Now we move back. So Tori, this you have a male, seems like a father figure, had a hard time breathing, passed medically, probably didn't have a lot of warning on when it was gonna pass. You probably didn't get a chance to say goodbye. We know he's passing of something medically. We just essentially don't know when. Here's the male. This lady is really sweet, and she seems soft-spoken, but like when it's just you and her, she'll say everything that's been on her mind, but she's very watchful. She shows me a wing, so she puts an arm around you, kind of like a mother figure or someone who's guided you, shorter hair. Cold hands, which tells me she also passed medical and indicates she's older. Bye, country girl. Love you. Thanks for hanging out with me today. All right, and those are 2 people. And then you have another male, unless it's the same one that served. Bam, bam, bam. 3 things that got him. Boo-doo-doo. It's like someone just came in and pushed it all over. Just tip, push, poof. Tip, push, poof. I don't know if it's this guy or if it's another male. Let me know. When it was time to go, it's time to go. When it came over me, right here, when it came over me, time to go, time to go. You're not seeing everything I'm showing you? So here is this Tiki Talk. It's very specific. Whew. Let me know who I've got. Also, you are intuitive. Your dreams don't... Here's a message from your loved ones. Your dreams don't always have to mean something. But it's the feeling or vibes that matter too. If I tell you your dreams don't mean something every time, maybe it didn't mean anything, but why were you so easily tipped into sadness? Oh, she says it does make sense, and these are actually her grandparents. Did this male serve? I didn't even see his little triangle he made, but it looks like it's connected. How did the grandfather serve? Grandfather almost like... In my head, he gets like shot multiple times. I think that's what it feels like. He's like, and then this, and your heart's done, and you got 4 weeks left to live. And it's like, what? You know, it's just a very all of a sudden vibes. And then this female... All right, and you're like, yep, these are my grandparents. So you're really intuitive. What you need to do is like my dreams, if I start dreaming too much and about chaotic nothingness, then my brain is full. If it's destroying you, then write it out. If it's destroying you mentally, if it's destroying you emotionally, if you feel destroyed, let it out. It's a good way for you to connect with your inner you and your inner guidance. I think you have an old soul. I think you were born into a family you couldn't necessarily trust or rely on for a lot of things. I think inner navigation, like me, is what you need to be focused on. I will trust my intuition above any human I ever come across. Easily. Whew. Tori. He was already a Marine. Okay, so he was a Marine, so that makes sense. He talked multiple times that he served and made that very freaking clear to us. Okay, how did he end up passing, I guess is my next question. Now that I got all into your life nonsense, but I think that was really valuable advice. Like, you don't listen to yourself. No wonder you don't have a lot of direction. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so he was a police officer, or he passed by the hands of a police officer? Would love to know. Was he really a police officer? I'm curious to know the answer to that. Happy Friday to you too, Adrian. Hi, Harlow, who is Jeanette Werp. Your last name's even better. He was a police officer. I love this. So emphasizing. He's very proud of the fact that he serves. He comes full circle. So he's really protective over her. I don't know if the grandfather passed before the grandma, but like talk about the grandfather, talk about the grandma, and then he consumes it again. So everywhere his bubble is, the grandma's inside of it. I don't know if he ends up passing first or he just wants you to know that they're together, but they're very joined. You also have another male on the other side, suddenly, unexpectedly, dare I say, tragically, takes partial responsibility. I'm just going to write male over here. Takes partial responsibility. Seems like tragic, dark, suicide, suddenly, unexpectedly, overdose, something like this. They come through right at the end, so this is just somebody trying to come through with your energy to tell you that he's okay on the other side, to take responsibility and just to continue transitioning and passing over. Almost seems like he's in his 20s. Oh, and the grandfather did pass first. Okay, makes sense on why he's, all cradling and consuming of that grandmother's energy as well. And then there's this other male on the other side too. Bam. So we just got through those spirits for you. A little bit about your life, and one heck of an overwhelming reading for sure. Absolutely. Love you, my darling. Ronnie, and it was a car accident. So this guy's name is Ronnie. He passed from a car accident. We love you, Ronnie. We see you there. We acknowledge you, and you are officially transitioned to the other side. Love it, love it, love it. Morgan Wilson, how are you, my dear? Morgan. We have to see if you're on Facebook. We have to see if you are on... Morgan, hi! On TikTok, how are you? Morgan, what is the first name of your loved one who is no longer here in the physical world? Oh, I'm going to go grab my water real quick out of my bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Alright, y'all can just mind your own business on that one, and now we're talking to Morgan. See how that works? Alright. First name of your loved one. Morgan, first of all, Morgan went ahead and told us that she wants to talk to her mom, and mom just died last week. Don't tell me shit. All right? You're grounded. You're grounded too, and I'm the only one that knows the password, all right? Sick of you shits. Love you, though. I will tell you guys how to get in the queue when I catch up a little bit, because I'm going to be here for the rest of my fucking life. Okay, great. Now, Morgan, first name of your loved one. What's mom's name? You say mom, but oh, Kim. Okay, here we go. Okay, medical, passed suddenly, unexpectedly. Thought I was going to be fine, but wasn't. There was almost an illusion that she wasn't going to pass, but did. Your mom's got another mom, so it seems like she's got her mom up here. You still have all of her stuff? I don't think you're the only sibling. I think there might be 2 or 3 of you. She talks about her jewelry and her jewelry getting dispersed, or somebody making things in honor of her memory and then dispersing them. I feel good about how that's going to be handled, or who got left in charge, but she talks about her passing like, oh, she's going to be okay. Not okay. In fact, she's gone. You know, so it was really like it's like, how do I put this? Like, I feel like, I set a heavy weight down, like right on my chest. I'm like, by the way, your mom's blah, blah, blah. Oh, by the way. And then it's like 1,000 pounds, and I'm like looking at the person dropping. I'm like, what are you doing? Aren't you going to stop? The weight's not coming off me, okay? And so it feels like, oh, she's going to be fine. Oh, it's crushing me. What is going on? Okay? And so declined medical, happened really suddenly, thought it was going to be fine, or just really didn't expect this to be something that we were going to end up passing from. We're like, oh, this has a survival rate. Nope, no survival rate. No survival rate, okay? And so that's how this feels, okay? And then she has a mom over there on the other side, I believe, comes through. She declined medically as well. She had a hard time walking around toward the end of her life. That's what this sign symbol is for me. Then I feel like she's also got a male over there that ends up passing. So maybe she's got a dad energy or something, and he's been gone. He's been over there for a while. He's probably skeptic. He seems kind of like turn his nose up at me because he was skeptic in the physical world, kind of. But don't just say thank you. Better get back in here. Oh no, we're talking to Morgan. That's right. Morgan, right? Is that who I'm talking to? Yes, somewhere in here I'm talking to Morgan. Yep. Okay, yes, sounds like Grandpa. All right. Yeah, I'm like, why are you acting like that, you little stinker? But that's fine. We want to play games, we can play games. So I know to say, oh, jewelry, and you have her jewelry, but we also have mom's jewelry, and I think we're going to hand down something similar, like a small collection. Here's something I got to say, like, is somebody sitting on, she's only been gone a week. It's only been gone a week. So it's hard to be able to talk about her things and know how the family's going to handle it. Is it you that's in charge of everything? That's one thing I would like to know. Is it you that's in charge of everything? And do you have siblings? Because she said you had about 2 or 3 siblings. She talks about how it's going to be handled or distributed between everybody. Seems good. Okay, you have 2 sisters, so 2 or 3 of you. Okay, so you have 2 sisters, and your older sister is going to be handling everything. I think we're going to be doing a good job, or like even putting, you know, ashes in. So we're coming up with an idea of what to do with her ashes, and whoever's in charge of this. I think what I'm trying to say is we already have ideas or delegation, or we know what we want to do with her things. I think everyone's going to work together. I think this stuff is going to be distributed properly. Will that person have a hunger pain? What do I mean? I don't know. Will that person have a hunger pain while distributing? Sure. Will we want to like tuck 10K away and not say nothing? Sure. I think that's just basic survival to do that when someone passes. Okay, and then to not linger on that, what did she end up passing from? Because she gave us that back and forth vibe. You know, she gave us that back and forth. Like, we thought she was going to be fine. but she's not fine. And I feel like it's medical in some way, but it's suddenly. And it happens suddenly. We're like, okay, recovery, probable, no, and goes straight back down. Or like, let's say whatever ended up happening, she didn't end up passing right away. We're like, is she going to be all right? Answer was, unfortunately, no. So how'd she end up passing? And she goes, even been gone for a week, you've heard my voice saying your name and I wasn't there. She passed from dementia and then dementia, and she suddenly declined quickly. Okay, maybe we're coming back from it, and then boom, just had this wild decline. Okay, wild. And she had something medical that was underlying. We thought she was going to be okay, and in fact, she wasn't. Pulled her right back. But she talks about her mom being there, her someone being there, mother figure that passed medically. It was hard to walk. And so, yeah, it seems like they were waiting over there to grab her. I don't think it was completely unexpected. I think the timing, like, why'd she go down? Why'd it get bad? I think it has nothing short of to do with timing, because she says it's, was very suddenly out of nowhere. I think her stuff's going to be distributed fine. Seems okay, unless you have any specific questions on that. And obviously you're not in control of all of it, so I'll just keep that open to you. But so far everything seems good. It's either she'd love for you to have the jewelry. I think if you guys got together, did tattoos, she'd be down with that. If you guys want to put something together, minimum, I think that you should put her ashes in jewelry and distribute those. Listen, you guys can go to Amazon.com and get an urn necklace. Fill that up, or urn rings, fill those up. Just need a sprinkle of your loved ones, okay? It's the essence that matters, essentially. Okay, bam, mom's okay. She's at peace. You have heard her calling your name since she's ended up passing. You will potentially dream of her. Someone's going to have the dreams of her, and that's only where it gets sketchy, because we don't even know if it's been celebration of lifetime yet, and that's highly doubtful since we didn't really know, right? And so celebration of life probably hasn't happened, therefore the dreams may be unclear. A lot of the times we'll have those emotions where it's hard to interpret. Listen, when you have dementia, your physical body's here, but your mind is not. And when your energy and your mind have an opportunity to release, you spend time in the attic space of your imagination. If you are physically here and you spend a lot of time in your channeling space gets clearer and it gets easier to channel, okay? And so listen, when you have dementia, your body is still here, it's still existing, it's still physically living, but your energy or your mind has let go. You can play in your previous memories a little bit when you get back physically, but for the most part, your soul is spending time in the energy realm until it gets back. So by the time a person, especially naturally, dies of dementia, let me tell you, especially if it's just a natural dwindle, like they don't get their extra sickness or anything, right? If they just naturally decline and it's all about timing and people were already up there waiting, she's probably already transitioned to where you're just waiting for the physical body to deteriorate and turn off, because your loved ones really aren't, especially in the later stages, they really aren't connected there all the time, and that's why you have that let go that is dementia, okay? And so by the time your mom passed, she was completely transitioned. So dementia patients are actually the easiest, most clear ones to communicate. If they've had dementia for 5 years, they could communicate like a 5-year spirit over there. Okay, so that's what I've learned. Very passionate about dementia. And how do I know so much? Well, guess what? Your girl Kato used to work in a severe behavior Alzheimer's dementia unit, getting my ass beat by old ladies, but wiping their butts and loving them just the same. All right, and I loved it. And I would do it again, all right? So yeah, I like this. Good message in there today. Yes, I work with dementia. I love it. You know, Darlene might be mad now, but 20 minutes from now, she'd be ready for bingo. She won't even know. We'll get over it. We'll work past it, and we'll try shower attempt round 30. That's fine. All right. So, who was I just talking to? Morgan. Whew, I got a couple people to do yet. We got Molly. Thank you guys for being so patient for your readings. Molly, Taylor, Evangeline, and Ash I have in line. I'm going to do Molly's and then I'm going to pee. Molly, where are you? And what's the first name of your loved one you're looking for? My grandma used to think I was my mom. My grandma also had dementia. Are they my guardian angels? Absolutely, but you have a lot of people over there on the other side. So yeah, as your primaries, yes. Hi, Molly! All right, Molly, what's the first name of your loved one over there? Would love to see who I bring through. Okay, this lady is funny, and she's happy, and she pokes at me like, oh, you gotta pee? Does this make it worse? Does this make it worse? So she's just got this wonderful sense of humor. So as your primary guardian angel, she's lovely, like a mother figure. I love how they're all talking about jewelry today. All talking to, okay, let's see, she goes, oddly enough, I feel like there's a man with something to say, and I've been missing it, so whoever. Okay, so you've got this female on the other side who is lovely and has a very naturally, energetic personality, which I really love. So that's your primary guardian angel. Could be a grandma. Honestly, she goes like this and she moves her body. Okay, she moves her body. So I feel like she's trying to tell me like, hey, if she had any restrictions or pains, she has like full life and she's good up there. She's refreshed. Okay, it's my grandma. You talked to her before. Okay, perfect. So, hey, at least it all checks out, right? Okay, cool. So I really love her for you. I probably already told you, but primary guardian angel, probably not going to surprise you. Love her to pieces. So you say you have a man over there. Okay, so you have a couple of people over there that I'm looking at. First of all, Shyla, give me 1 second. I'll check after this. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You'll be like fourth in line, so please be patient. Maybe up to 30 minutes. Love you. I'm trying to get through them, but give everybody incredible quality at the same time. I'm trying. Love you. See you soon. I'll talk to you soon. Can't wait for your turn. Okay, Molly. So there's a couple people on the other side for you. Here, I want to give you some information while I'm going to do this, okay? So you have an older male on the other side who tells me he ends up serving. He's like 55 plus, okay? So here's the thing. If you guys feel like your loved ones are coming through, but you're like, who is around me, all right? This is your call to find me. If you're like, I got to find a medium to read this because, well, guess what? Gotcha, bitch. All right? They got you. They brought you to me, made you a little curious. Just, we're trying to talk to you. Go talk to Kato. And I say, yep, listen, you're a medium. You have mediumship abilities. You got here drawn from spirit. Doesn't matter the spirit. Any spirit that successfully got you here and could make you believe talking to dead people is real has the ability to transition over to the other side. When you complete a task, when you get them there, when you unite them with your soul's purpose, don't you think my soul's purpose is mediumship? What if that's yours? Okay, and if you truly are a medium and you felt that pull, it could have been anybody trying to earn someone who can't get the signs through their loved ones because they're dense or have a hyper belief already and can't hear anything or see from another perspective at all. Could work on you. If they're the spirit to push you over the edge, they get their wings anyways. It doesn't have to be your loved ones. You can put other mediums into mediumship, and that can be your task that you accomplish, okay? So ironically, my grandma told you my dad was going to pass a month before he did, and you were right. Well, that's fucked up. Sorry I did that to you, but also I'm psychic as hell. So so listen, here we go. It just gets weirder, okay? And so I love this for you because you have mediumship abilities and it helped, no harm here, right? And so I don't think this is dad. I don't think this is dad. I think this is like a grandpa or something. And I think that we have a common classic first name. I just wrote the name Chris, but I just have a common classic simple first name. It could be simplified Chris, could be Christopher, Matt, could be Matthew, etc. Hold on, as soon as you started talking about your dad, I feel upper chest, hard to breathe. It all like pressured in, filled up. It was situational. I think it's just kind of like a dark cloud that moves in, consumes it all. I think it might be a medical, let's say pneumonia rolls through your lungs, takes you as it goes. I think something just kind of like moves in and sweeps something out. So it could be karmic, it could be it's either underlying, always there, looming, or it could be karma just like sweeping the floor. This could be So if it's underlying, do it to yourself, partial responsibility, karmic sweeping the floor. It could be underlying medical, not seeing anything coming, and that's how it takes you. How'd Dad end up passing? Also, only thing I was saying was you being a medium, the spirit that leads you to mediumship gets to cross over. So you do have a young male that takes responsibility for the way that he passed with dark hair that has moved you to mediumship so they can cross over to the other side. I called it too. What happened? That's your grandpa, military. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Adriana, for subscribing. Hopefully TikTok stays a thing and you guys get to use that. This is a good reading. Oh! And I was like, it's a karmic thing. It's another wave. It sweeps through. We take responsibility. It's situational. And she said he stopped him before and couldn't again. So you got a reading. Your grandma came through. She said your dad had already attempted to take his life. No one knew. And then she said he was going to attempt to take it again. You get off a reading with me. You said change your course or you'll end up like him and lose your light. And so now you're coming back to this reading. You want to know who comes through for you. I tell you that the male on the other side that's been visiting you needs to take responsibility for his actions. So he has to show you that you're a medium in order to do that. This lady told you that your dad was going to make a second suicide attempt. And then after our reading 1 month later, he did. And then you get a reading again? Wondering who the male is, unbeknownst to me. And I tell you, he had to bring you and show you you're a medium just to be able to finish transitioning. I think this younger male was your dad. I just had no idea that it was your dad. I think this younger male is your dad, younger than your grandpa. Okay, 55 plus, this guy was younger than that guy. And I had no idea who I was talking to. I think I did bring through your dad. I had no idea your dad was standing behind me. Last time me and you talked, that man was alive. I just predicted his death. And now we're back and roles are reversed. Holy shit. Whoa. In my opinion, holy freaking whoa. Love it. Love it. All right, I'm on to Taylor. I'm going to pee. And then we'll go to Taylor. Little critter. I bet none of you motherfuckers have seen that YouTube video, but whatever. All right. Listen, Linda, if you're here, 2 things. 1, you ever need a private session? They're an hour long. They're recorded. They're money back guarantee. I got no problem with it. We can get a lot done in an hour. Do you see what I'm getting done in an hour? Do you see what I'm getting done in an hour? Okay? It could be all about you doing a whole hour by your damn self. And you get like $20-something off that listed price. Brings it under $200 if you want to get a private reading, katothemedium.com. Through the end of the month, second thing, if you're an Attic Space member, you get that discount. And you're automatically in the drawing to win citrine pie that will be chosen at the end of the month. I will also be posting for a very small job of a virtual personal assistant that would like to help with my inbox management and some marketing and making posts. And if you have any video editing experience or newsletter making experience, and you can be a great addition to work 100% side by side with myself, I am looking for that. It's like 25 hours for the whole month. It's a couple hours a week. It's not a lot, okay? It's nothing crazy, but if you would like that, you can send me a message, send me a resume, send me an example, send me something. Send me just an email that you're interested, and as soon as I post the job or as soon as I have my questionnaire, I will take a look at yours first, or I can email you a questionnaire if that's more comfortable for you. So you go to katothemedium.com, send me a message there, and I'd love to have you. I don't care if platforms are going all over the place. I know that I am growing, and I know that I am going to need some fucking help if I want to also gain sanity along the way, you know? And I'm not afraid to say that I'm excited. Oh, A-okay, where your email, go to katothemedium.com. You can message me right there. You can message me right there, katothemedium.com, okay? You can also send to kato@katothemedium.com as well. And then bonus points if you've been following me for a bit. Bonus points if you actually do like social media management for a living. Not that I'm going to be able to afford in any way, shape, or form like an actual whole ass income for somebody. But if anybody's interested and wants to do it for some side cash, and you'd have to sign an NDA because I'm famous, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding. But yeah, so if you're interested in that type of thing, let me know. I'll have the whole thing ready and posted by the end of the weekend. But if there's any candidates who are interested in it, just email me, and that way you can be the first to be able to be open up to that when it opens. So it's like 25 hours for the whole month. Oh, I'd love that. I'd locate it in your area, and you can be totally virtual too. In my area is awesome. I'm totally cool with Amazon or Target gift card. I love that. I was thinking like Venmo, but whatever. Love it. So yeah, if you're interested, it can be anywhere. It's virtual. All I require for you is to have a computer to be able to do newsletters and have access to all the features. Most of the personal assistant, especially the inboxes, can be handled right from a couple of apps on your phone. It's pretty cool. So if you're interested, I'm interested, and I'm going to choose somebody hopefully to start right away, February 1st. So yeah, if you guys are interested, let me know. And thank you to everyone who applies, and I've already got like 10 people blowing up my emails, and I'm really excited to get started. I didn't realize you guys would be so damn excited to help me. People like, I'll do it for free, just give me a reading once a month. And I was like, listen, I don't want anyone doing it for free, but if you want to do it for some side cash, I'd be down. And then we would, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And then I'd be your boss. I think I'm a pretty good boss. If you do what I pay you to do, I will fucking leave you alone. Other than the fact that if I'm like, hey, I hope your life's not crashing down beside you because blah, 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 blah. Have a great day. Enjoy your week. So I'm that kind of boss. I'm going to overstimulate the shit out of you, but I'm going to love you unconditionally. All right? I don't even think you have to do that as a boss. I don't really know how to be a boss. I'm just winging it. All right, back to the reading. Sounds good. All right. Cool. So, Taylor, what is the first name of your loved one on the other side? Taylor Plattweb. Where are you at? Speak up. Thanks. Azia. Oh, is it boy or girl? Male or female? Tell me that one. That'll be easier for me. I'm getting more delusional as we do readings, but honestly, I'm down for it. There's coffee, there's more water. And there's going to be the gym when I'm done, because damn, you know? Boop. Taylor. Is it a guy? Azia. Is it a dude? Just give me the gender. I don't even need names at this time. Dude vibes or chick vibes? Because you got this grandma over there. I'm getting guy vibes. You are not even the person getting the reading, you stinker. Now you're just getting too many dead people. Now we got an old dude in here. Taylor, female or male? all of my senses are backwards. We're going to have to go through the whole list of dead people. I don't know how I do this for hours at a time, but I'm absolutely in love with it. I don't see anyone else doing this for hours at a time. So go me, I guess. Go me as the sanity runs out, the readings get more ridiculous. Who dis? Is it girl vibes? I'm trying to I'm not trying to be any type of way or anything. I'm just trying to get this established. Because I have someone that passes before their time, suddenly, unexpectedly. They did not see it coming. Like I create the whole darn sun. It's like we took our eyes off it for just 1 second. Are you being... Oops, sorry, I was not recording. So pass before our time. We did not expect it. Passes suddenly, unexpectedly, before our time. This is emphasized tragically. And it's like we just took our eyes off of it. My son. See, I told you it was dude vibes. Trigger warning. I knew it. And someone's like, that's a female. I'm like, I thought it was guy. Right there. Ooh, oh my gosh, I have chills running all up my upper back. Oh, okay. First of all, here's something I have to say. The fact that I just figured out that this is your son, and this is one of the things, as a mom, it had nothing to do as far as I did it, I took my eye off him. I'm not, listen, oh gosh. I'm panicking, okay? There's nothing we could have done. She has to know that. She didn't get a chance to say goodbye. You still have my clothes, and my clothes still smell like me. He's younger. How old is he? I have to know. Stillbirth, 8 months pregnant. You bought him clothes. You still have the clothes you were going to bring him home from the hospital in. You're mad at yourself because you knew a couple days prior you should have been induced. I think you maybe even had that conversation with somebody and you weren't taken seriously and you were frustrated about it. You still have all of his clothes that you had for him. He said, she still has me. She still has me. Do you have his ashes or his remains made into ashes and you're still memorializing him as if he had time? He said that you looked into his physical little eyes and you saw him for a second and it wasn't supposed to be real, but you felt like it was real. I was supposed to have a C-section, but they wanted me to wait. And he's talking about the timing. And she goes, yes, I have his ashes. And he's talking about the timing like you knew or it was supposed to happen. So you were even, I'm frustrated. I feel it, Mom. And you were supposed to have a C-section and the doctors wanted you to wait. Wow. You took your eye off it for just 1 second. You relaxed. You knew. You had an intuition about it. She smells my clothes and imagines I'm in them. You've had more children since he ended up passed. I have his clothes and I have everything, even his bassinet. Have you had more children? You're meant to have more children since he's ended up passing. I get the number 2. So you're supposed to have 2 total. In the physical world, you have a girl. Everyone's shoving each other. So I don't know why. So give me a second, I just need to know. Have you had another one since he's ended up passing? I had 2 before him. He was number 3. And they're all shoving each other to get in. He talks about being a patient gentleman. Are you planning on having more? 2. Yeah. Do you have a girl? Oh, you're meant to have 2. I saw everybody shoving each other, so maybe it's like there just wasn't room, or I do, and a boy, 10 and 11, and you might be done, and there maybe just wasn't room, and you were meant to have the girl, and like, let's say this is like a child from a past life, and you were just like shoving to get in, there just like wasn't room in your life for another one. Oh, that's just so. How do we feel about this? This trigger warning. We said it out loud. Ugh. So surprised we went this long without getting a little one on, you know? And yes, we're doing a Q, but we're not taking any more. My gosh, I love this for you. He's okay. He's at peace. What a great little communicator. You can't be taking whatever responsibility you dubbed upon yourself. Hello there, Michael. You can't take whatever responsibility you dubbed upon yourself. That's the biggest thing. Like, you didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Oh, you didn't even get a chance to meet him or see him either because he passed at 8 months. Look at how that kind of correlates. Everything was going fine. It was sudden and tragic. We just took his eye off him. If he's a stillborn, you didn't even get a chance to actually like see him or like look at. Oh, it just gets sadder. I love you. Is my grandma with him? Yes. And your grandfather. Yep. Everyone's up there. Your whole family. They're like, even the alcoholics. And I was like, we don't need to go there. Even the alcoholics. Oh, okay, well, sorry to put your shit on the internet. All right, next. Next person's shit to go on the internet. Evangeline. I got to hold him after he was born, and you delivered him natural. I love this. Vanjie, you can just pick. I have lost over 7 loved ones in the last 6 years. First of all, I love that you guys love what. Here's the thing. Half of you guys that have gotten readings today, okay, have just said, Cato, just pick. Okay, and another thing that I love is that I don't even know how many readings we've done. I just took a big deep breath at 10:30 this morning, and I'm still here. Anyways, and so I just love it that over half of the people have been like, Cato, you just pick. And I'm still bringing people in, and I can still confidently say that every single reading I've done today has been like fluent and accurate and just so awesome. And I'm just going off the hip. I'm hardly starting with names. I'm doing male, female, guy vibes, girl, female, male, and then you guys are telling me, in my opinion, like, I just think that's incredible. It makes me really proud of myself. I've worked very hard to like get to this point, and to claim to be a medium and then go completely blind and in 5 minutes or less accurately identify, like, I don't know where you guys are. We're not physically right next to each other. How am I doing this? How am I defying physical world space? Okay? I don't know. Don't know. Must be intuition then. But anywho, so Evangeline's just like, wing it, girl. All right, fine. Fine. Why is on the lantern on the other side? It looked good on the other side. What do you mean? We've never moved it before. Now I'm going to gaslight the shit out of you. What do you mean? We've never moved it. It's always been on that side. Right? No? Maybe it's a different way on Facebook. That wasn't nice? Okay, great. Whew, yeah, I know. What a reading. I had to, like, talk for a little bit to come off that one. Remember, if you want a private session, you don't want all your bullshit on the internet, you can still find me at catothemedium.com, okay? catothemedium.com. Send me a message there. If you feel like being my personal assistant, you can send me your resume there. You just let me know, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Lexi, thanks for sharing the live. Okay, I'm ready. Woo! Damn. You're a freaking rock, girl. Thank you. What is your name again? Vanjie Combs. Oh, and you're an MVP. Thanks for being a part of it. All right. Oh, hold on. Wait, really? Yesterday you moved it and where the dream catcher is now. No, I'm just fucking with you. I moved it earlier. I'm just winging it. I'm moving it around. Making it look like I'm doing something different. Shaking it up a little bit. I'm doing it just to gaslight my followers. And then I'll move it back and be like, what are you talking about tomorrow? Tomorrow, this conversation, for your sanity purposes, never happened, okay? Now, go. All right, back to normal. Vanjie. It's going to be a weird post. It's going to be like, Vanjie, male, female, blah, blah. It's going to be weird. Okay. Male. And then he got me like right in the chest area. I would say heart attack, something in the upper body. Ultimately, that's medical. And you have a male. That's a male on the other side. Primary guardian angel. Seems like adult age. So maybe like a father figure. He doesn't necessarily give that to me, but he does point to his nose. Maybe he has a unique nose. Maybe you're related to him and have his nose. Boop, boop. Just he points to his nose. It's not often, or maybe you smell him or something. I don't know. Nose shit, I guess. And then you have this female who shows me her in a muumuu. It's either a muumuu or it's like a dress. So she's definitely given mom vibes. And maybe we have an article of her clothing or something that she wears. And this is how she's trying to tell me. I also feel like she declines in her ability to like fine motor skills right at the end. She seems to turn a little bit gray too right at the end. Indicates maybe something underlying medical, like maybe like her body is sick or maybe a cancer. And I get really warm. In my upper body. Like I just get very warm when I'm channeling her. She makes me feel like she's laying down. She passes medically. Someone tells her she can go. Maybe she's being taken care of toward the end. More sunshine in the last few minutes than in the last month. So there's like a medical decline in there. My Granny Joy, she had cancer. Okay. Who took care of her toward the... Oh, you took care of her! And you took care of her! This is good. This is good stuff. And so you took care of her. Okay, great. So she comes through. Thank you for taking care of her. Like a mother figure. Primary guardian angel talks about it. You're doing... Yeah, loves you. Love you. Like, that's what she says. There's no shortage of it. There's no shortage of it. Do you still have something she wore? She wasn't one of the ones that passed in the last 6 years. Oh, she wasn't one of the ones that passed in the last 6 years? Oh, that's fine. I'm just going whoever comes through the strongest. They can run it over all they want. But you also have a shit ton of people over there, so holy crap, you know. And then do you know who this male is on the other side as well? I love that grandma came through. I love... that you took care of her. She said thank you. She was taken care of. Obviously you took good care of her. She comes through with nothing but love yous right at the beginning. And she's been gone over 6 years. What a loss. And then she shows me some jewelry, how we're choosing to honor her memory or what we're wearing. And then maybe we have an article of her clothing, but... And yes, make sure you hit the follow button. Maybe my papa, he didn't like his nose. Did he just come through to complain about his damn nose? How'd he pass? Something medical? Upper chest, hard to breathe? I feel like he's going to get up and always struggling. Like, so it just seems like a... I think his personality comes because nobody... Not that he's not gentle, just nobody's been gentle with him. You know? Oh shit, my Uncle Bobby. Okay. She has had this she's like, why am I staring at Uncle Bobby right in the face right now? Okay. He had PD and he had a hard time getting up and down. Okay. Yes. That one. That's who I'm talking about. I don't know why he talked about his nose, but whatever. And I'm so happy that a lot of you guys are taking this as a postcard for your readings. No matter who's getting a reading, you can take it as a reading for yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whew. How did this man pass? Oh, he had COPD. Yes, that's exactly who I'm... Yep, upper chest right here. Yep, and I know you're on there so you can't see my book, but in your recording it'll have the full book. You'll have the full book on the recording, I promise. Alright, those are the two people that come through for you, my dear, plus you're an empath. I think that if you... Here's something I'm going to say, but it's going to sound real crazy, but I totally believe it's true, so if I sound crazy, so be it. I'll let my freak flag fly at this point, okay? I think that if you just don't overthink it, you can kind of tell what people are thinking. You know, maybe you're thinking a certain way and then they say it out loud and you're like, huh? Maybe it's your mind just, you know, maybe someone just set the record player needle down and you're just like, here's their thought, blue, blue, doo, 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 doo. Okay, I think that, yeah, Fanji, I definitely think that's possible for you. So that's clairvoyant, and it's clairaudient. That depth, let's not say it's any of them. Let's have you figure that out on your own. But that depth that you have where the needle goes down, you're like, and there's your whole train of thought. That's mediumship. If things that people work so hard to accomplish by, you know, okay, what does this person's bubble feel like? And you're like, and I'm to the core of who you are as a human in 2 minutes or less. Like me, mediumship, baby girl. Mediumship. And we're creepy. That's the end of your reading. I don't ever get notifications. Well, I have been here for like 3 hours. So, we'll get them eventually. All right, Ash Tibbetts. Thank you guys for being so patient with your readings. Okay. Ash. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Ash Tibbetts. Is Ash Tibbetts here? My day is going wonderful. Okay, great. You're right there. All right. What is the first name of your loved one who's no longer here? I kind of want to say that I'll take one more person if you jump in. So if you're here and you're listening and you're like, I gotta have that, I'll take one more person. If you jump in at katothemedium.com and you hit book a reading, I'll take one more on my website, katothemedium.com. You want to be in? You can get in right now. That's it. Now I'm done. For a card reading, it's $22. And then for a recorded reading, that's 5 to 10 minutes. It's exactly what you're seeing right now. So exactly what you're seeing right now, recorded and then put onto YouTube, is $44. If you'd like to join, no pressure. Absolutely no pressure. I don't even know how I'm doing so many of these. I'm just going for it, ladies and gentlemen. So if you do it right now, I'll let it slide. One more. Just go. katothemedium.com. If you want to join, katothemedium.com. Hit book a reading and jump in. Do it or forever hold your damn peace. All right, we got Ash and Regini so far. Okay, that's who I've got in my list so far, and I'll take one more if you go. It has been so awesome. I've loved it. You're going to eat a whole bag of Sour Patch Kids, right? And then actually my plan is to go to the gym by 3 o'clock and run all my wiggles out and then maybe eat a salad. Boo. Lame. Way less fun than gaining 10 pounds overnight on Sour Patch Kids, let me tell you. All right, Ash Tibbetts. What's your first name of your loved one who is no longer here? Also have another goal where I want to drink this by the end of these readings. All right, she said she's looking for Anne or AJ. Okay. She does not even like her name. It's first and middle name put together. She don't really like it, but she likes AJ. She doesn't like to be called her old name. I get it. She's got an old soul. She kind of comes with oh wait, I got to write your name down. Ash and AJ. Freaking adorable. Okay, you have something that she wore in honor of her memory. She says you have her handwriting or something with handwriting on it. She gives you a rose. I can't tell if it's mother figure. But, hold on. She talks about the way people are coming together to honor her memory, or what we do in community or celebration of life, or like a year or like a memorial in some way. The way people came together, that's what we're talking about. I'm like, how'd you end up passing? I kind of feel like it's medical, but they're like, and then I went down, and then I went down, and then I went down. I feel like I'm falling out of a tree. I'm not trying to laugh. I feel like I'm falling out of a tree, and I'm hitting every branch on the way down. I didn't even know I was falling out of a tree. I'm like, why am I falling? Why is the tree even... What is even fucking... So, like, do I see it coming? Obviously not, and I'm trying to ask questions. Anne is my mother, and it was medical related. Okay. So what happened? Like, we didn't see it coming. So this is underlying, all at once. I feel like I'm falling out of a tree. Now this is wrong. Okay, let's take care of it. Nope, just kidding. Now this is wrong. Okay, the fuck? Take care of it. She said she visits you. Did you say it was your mom? Okay, it was her mom. Beautiful. And she said she visits you in repeating numbers. 222-444-111. Okay. Ooh, and then she touches one little hair. Like, let's say you're sitting on the couch, just having a night, and one little hair gets touched, but nobody's around. Absolutely her. Long enough for her to notice. That's what she said when I asked how long she's been gone. I feel like she's saying, now she's a mother and she needs me. She's very clairaudient. If I think something in her voice, that's what she's saying. That's how I hear her. Just let you know. If I think something in her voice, because she micromanages, talks with her hands. If I think something in her voice, that's her. It's that subtle. If this is real, then yeah. She had many medical issues throughout her life. She passed of liver failure. Oh my gosh, like I'm gonna... My whole life, I'm falling out of a tree with medical problems. It's always something. There's a decline. Do you have something with her handwriting on it? Could even be like a tattoo or an obituary. But one thing I love is that instead of showing me this sign and symbol, which is my usual, she wrote it out. She took the time. She put the care into actually writing it out. I don't know if you have her handwriting or a tattoo or something custom, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel. And then what do we do in honor of her memory? Because she loves it. And only now she talks about jewelry or something we have. I feel like you're a mom. If you're a parent, you're doing a great job. Okay, if you're a parent, you're doing a great job. Okay, I have a tattoo I got in her last weeks. She saw it too? You have journals dating back to 97 that she had written, has my handwriting, and then I went like this and scribbled, and you have her journals from 1997 that she had written. That is beautiful. And you got a tattoo in her last weeks of life that she was able to see, and as well as having her handwriting. She's not a parent yet, but she felt like her mother, and I do have a stepchild. Okay, you're a great mom. I don't care if it's a stepmom, that's a great role, an incredible role, a very important role. It's a bonus parent role to take very seriously, but I feel like you may have your own children as well. I think everything's going to go really well, and in that department you are strong, and you just have a good heart. Don't be hard on yourself, and I think you're going to just, most of what makes you you're going to develop through the beautiful and ugly struggles of parenting. That's the best way to put that. She loves you. She loves you. She's proud of you. You're doing a great job. Don't be too hard on yourself. You don't have to have it all. Just be happy. Just be happy. I hear my mother on my words often. Right. And I even told you the way to communicate with her, like she says, if I hear it in her voice, so mote it be. You may not see anything. You may even feel like if you ever catch yourself having a conversation with her in the back of your mind, totally real. Totally real. If you hear it in her voice, that's how obnoxious she is. Was she in pain when she passed? No, she was not. No. We were not pain when she ended up passing. The whole thing seems very like sunshiny. She just felt like she was kind of free falling. Okay, I left for 15 to get food and came back and she passed alone. Oh, and she does not even tell me that. First of all, she timed that, okay? Second of all, she's not going to spontaneously burst into pain as soon as you walk out the door. Fine, okay? She was waiting. She timed it perfectly. She is good with it. She sees everything. She's a good communicator, and she doesn't even tell me you didn't get a chance to say goodbye, which means she waited like it took you long enough to leave. So I traveled from New Hampshire to New Mexico and hadn't seen her in 6 years. Yeah, well, she was waiting for you to leave the damn room and go get something to eat so she could die. You don't want to be there right in that minute. You think you do and you don't. So good enough. And so, yeah, so she, we get to choose our timing. If she, yeah. Don't worry. For the most part, unless karmically otherwise stated, we get to choose our timing. And I love it. They found her unconscious on the bathroom floor after 4 days. She has a great sense of humor and says, luckily I hit my head hard enough. I really wasn't feeling much of anything. She goes, tell her no pain. Tell her. I was like, okay, your mother will not let me not tell you. Okay? No pain. And you don't get to hold on to any of that. Also, I love how y'all had an estranged relationship for 6 years and she circled the mother figure thing. She lasted a month and was all there giving me shit till she couldn't. I mean, I believe that. Her personality is feisty. I believe it. All right. I'm looking for Regini Shyla Singh. Hold on, bear back. Gotta go get something to put in my stomach before I pass out. Hi, kitty. Hi. Honestly, you telling me you're nervous is really great for me. I'm gonna munch this really quick. Please hold. All right, Shyla. What is the first name of your loved one that you would like to communicate with today? You would hate how I open up a banana. Yes, Brooke, you are. And no one else can join the queue. I just did all that on camera, sorry. Well, that's what I've had to eat other than vitamins since 10:30. Still doing freebies. I'm doing a small list right now. And we're done adding to the list, for sure. Shyla, what's the first name of your loved one that you would like to communicate with today? Oh, Rehan. Can you tell me if that's a male or female? I think it's a male, but... Okay, that's what I had. That's what I had in my brain, so that really works out for me. Okay, boom. I got like, I got lightheaded, like one thing leads to another, kind of like, gets out of control. I have a hard time breathing. I didn't see it necessarily gonna happen until it was essentially too late, and then with that I get a sign symbol of suddenly, unexpectedly, and it's a hard time breathing, and I'm affected in my upper chest. Ooh, okay, he seems a little older. Maybe this person is a father figure? Hold on, I'm trying to ask him what ends up happening. It's something that, like, I can't tell if it's a physical world situation or a medical situation that, like, takes steps and, like, progresses and gets out of control. My cat's acting like he don't get no love. Kiki, quit it. Can you hear him? Come on, Kiki. Yourself. Hi, Kiki. Come here. This my key. This my key. Oh, purring already. Purring already, so good boy. Oof. Okay. Like a father figure. Bam, all at once. And I feel disoriented and kind of like lightheaded. I kind of feel like I topple over, or I kind of like drop out of nowhere is the vibe that I'm getting. I did not see it coming. He is getting so big. This is Olaf. Olaf likes to escape, and then he loves it when I like try to make it so he can't, because he's not evil. But then like the more struggle I give him, like if I do this, he loves it. And then he'll jump back up and want to do it more. And it looks like he's miserable, but let me tell you, he loves the torture. You love it, don't you, Kiki? Oh, so handsome. So good, Kiki. He's a good little baby. Anyways, back to this guy, who has like a heart of gold, total teddy bear, and loves animals too. He's like, okay, you got me there. He goes, animals can really judge a person. Okay, and then he tells me it was medical. Hard to breathe, though, every single time. Something about this oxygen. Mine loves the crazy rounds. Mine, too. Like, if you think he hates it, he's right behind me asking for more, so there's that. Yes, please make sure you're following me, and please make sure you are finding me on Facebook. I'm also live on Facebook right now. I've got 19,000 followers. Go to katothemedium.com, hit the Facebook icon, and follow me there. See if he hates it. Why does he ask for it again, huh? Tell me. Yeah, you really like this person we're talking to on the other side, don't you, Kiki? Don't you, kitty, 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 kitty? Huh? Do you love it? Do you love it? You like this spirit? We haven't seen you in a long time. Are you into it? Ooh, he likes it. Are you being filtered, Shyla? You are, aren't you? Yeah, if he hates it, why'd he come back for more? Tell me that. Tell me that, Gypsy. Ooh, he likes some ear rubbies. Watch it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's the stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Does this resonate? How'd your person end up passing? She said I'm going to keep going. He said you've seen him in dreams since he ended up passing. We have something that he wore. It's got to be like a significant other or a father figure. He's got to be older. He's visited you just once in dreams. I love how he says that. How did he end up passing? Actually, what do I want to know first? I would love to know who he is to you and how he ends up passing. He tells us suddenly, potentially medically, hard to breathe, oxygen, feels like we're toppling over, lightheadedness. Kitty, 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 kitty. Is that good shit, Kiki? It's your hubby. I don't know. He was on his way home but never made it. Okay, sunshine, hard to breathe, oxygen, suddenly, unexpectedly, got out of control. One thing led to another. So he must have gotten in a car accident then. He was in a place of conflict. Hold on. I've never received remains. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, how you like drew me all the lines and like I'm like, how do I color this in? Damn. Okay, so he's on his way home and he never made it. So it happened suddenly and he didn't see it coming. But he shows me this lightheadedness and one thing leads to another and how, and then he told you the dreams, so you know he's, and then I said it was most likely a significant other. It's an all at once thing. Okay, they didn't tell me what happened. So is this person supposed to be coming home to you every night, or were y'all on the outs so you didn't get that communication? He's not taking partial responsibility, but I do feel a lightheadedness. And I'm like, okay, was there, we could dissect it. Was there chemical dependency? Was there alcohol dependency? Was it drinking and driving? Was it something someone wanted to kind of cover up, but my heart doesn't believe he's gone? Yeah, like when you said it, it seemed like, you know, do you even know this person is dead? No, he was out of the country for work. So you guys ever have a celebration of life or anything? Was it military work? I see. And you did have a dream of him just once, so before we got into the gritty, he's validating some things. I think he was probably higher up. I think we go into something hard to breathe, oxygen, something's progressive, one thing leads to another. My Kiki, but the dreams came months and months later. Right. So, let me say a couple things. One, in my opinion, I think that he's on the other side. Second thing, trust your intuition because you're right. Sorry, Kiki. Trust your intuition because you're right. It may have not have happened when they said it did, but it may have been like decided when they told you. But the dream came months and months later. Right. Also, spirits most often time to transition and dream time is about 3 to 9 months. Or, excuse me, no. 3 to 9 weeks, okay? But my heart doesn't feel like he's gone. I think he's extremely, I mean, he even identified that he was the significant other. He even got specifics of the dream. He even tells me lightheaded, hard to breathe. So I think that, see, it's interesting because I want to say, I think he's gone now. I don't necessarily feel like you've gotten the right time, but like, he feels very present to me too. So I don't want to be like, he's gone, lady, right? Because that's like, ooh, okay. Because like, well, I'm a medium, and even though like maybe physically deleted, not energy deleted, I can still talk to him and see when he ended up passing and ask him a couple of questions. But I'm going to tell you right now, he's just kind of, you know, I can't really say a whole lot out loud, but it's like it's a problem with your own people situation, you know? You got booger. You got booger. I got you, booger. Good kitty. Anyways, I think it's a problem with your people. I don't know if I should keep waiting for him or fully mourn and learn to let go. I think that you have a smooth transition into a spiritual experience. I think you should, instead of be like, okay, here we go, and wear your veil, I think you should light a white candle and ask him to visit you in dreams. Because I think you should work on, more mediumship, not necessarily spending money on readings and things like that. But I think you should work on asking him for signs that he is there, or energetically working with you. Even if you have to tell yourself he's alive on the other side of the world and you guys are communicating telepathically. However it can be real to you, it's all about how you handle the loss, in my opinion. And I think you've been pretty damn strong, and I don't think that just talking to me means you have to go back to the drawing board for being sad. Okay, so I think that at the end of the day, yeah, I think that you should talk to him a little more and let him make it real for you. I do that every day. I have a specific candle I light for him for a year now. It's been so difficult. He wouldn't be able to tell me all of this if he was not dead. I want to just be very clear about that. I love you to pieces. And in no way am I trying to hurt your feelings. In no way. I would never say that about a missing person's case if I wasn't sure. But he keeps talking and he's seeing stuff after you are already, after he's passed. Do you know what I'm saying? And I know you don't want him to be gone, but he's not gone. What do you have to let go of? What do you have to let go of? Yeah, you gotta cry, but guess what? When you cry, guess what? Emotions remind us that we're having the human experience. You don't just unhuman. You know what? Go cry with a candle lit in the shower and think about what you think about. That's called meditating. Use your sadness, redirect your energy. Okay, go mourn, but do it for a shower meditation. And say, okay, this really is the way we talk now. And be right with yourself instead of outwardly putting the veil on. Here we go. I think you mourn all the way into a spiritual revelation, if you will. Love you. Does he know what I do for him each? Yes, he knew about the candle, and he knows exactly what you do for him each and every time. Bam. All right, Teresa. Teresa K, how are you? Thank you guys for being so patient for your readings. I know I'm getting you within 20-ish minutes, and I appreciate y'all being patient. We got Teresa, Tammy, and Brooke, and then we're done. Oh, I got this kitty, and he's just so cute. I beat him, obviously. Take him home, and I beat him within an inch of his life. And then I feed them wet food. And they act like this. So, there's that. Oh, you have an itchy? I will help you get an itchy. Does that feel good? You got more itchy? Oh, get it. Get it. Oh, that's a good squatchies. That's a good squatchies. You're so abused. Okay. I'm so mad at him for letting this happen. Well, get up to your attic space and kick his ass. Alright, you have the power. You might be a human, but go up there and be like, I don't like that. Go to your meditative space and yell at him. Do it. Scream at him. And then by the end of it, you'll be in the back of your own walk-in closet, screaming, mourning. He turns into a crying fit, and you'll eat half a tub of chocolate ice cream, and bitch, you will feel better tomorrow. I promise you. Go get mad at him. Talk some shit. They don't mind. They don't mind. It's high vibrational to be like, you know what? Fuck you. Sometimes that's what we need, okay? Sometimes that is what we call healing around here. Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go? As you can tell, we play that game a lot. What are you trying to do? Alright, go on, get. Okay. Teresa, where are you, woman? Oh, there you are. Hi. What is, excuse me, I'm abroad. I didn't start your recording yet, so hold on. I'm just going to do that again. Great. Don't know why it tastes like watermelon, but it does. Welcome. What is the first name of your loved one who is no longer here in the physical world? Oh, how I would just love to know. Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Come take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from... It's not the right words. For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. This bond between us can't be broken. I will be here, don't you cry. Okay, you said Shirley, but you also have a male over there. You'll be in my heart. I love this. She's like, yes to the music, yes to the music. Oh, record. Okay, I love this. She says yes to the music, yes to the music. When she does this, I feel like I hear clingety clang, so I don't know if she wore costume jewelry or we have her jewelry, but I feel like it's a dual sign here, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and do this, and you can smell me, and I always smell like lotiony, perfumey lotion, like the cucumber vibe. You know when sweet pea was a thing and then they had like that cucumber thing? That was another flavor. That was her flavor. Okay. And she feels like she has cold hands and she passes from something underlying medical. And then she kind of goes like this. She goes, yep, it was my time. Ooh. Maybe she was unable to communicate, unable to talk right at the end. Ooh. Maybe something with the throat or breathing. I wasn't sure who to pick, right? This guy says, we pick ourselves back up so we can trip ourselves again. And by the time you heal from one thing, it's another. And he's an older male, just to let you know. Just to give you a little something on here. Hi! This bond between us. This means mother figure. You hear her in the music. Definitely medical issues and definitely breathing at the end. What ended up happening? And this is my sign symbol for hospital bed, so they may have not been able to move around a whole lot right at the end, or they're in some sort of medical state. I got this right after this underlying thing. She said she didn't know about the underlying stuff till it like was caught up. Here, let me move this for you. Hello. For one so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. I glitched. Oh my gosh. Well, that will not be in your recording, but I really kind of love that for you because that means your dead people are nice and strong and they're making a nice strong connection. But anyways, so let's see, something in the music and songs, and you kind of hear her, I don't want to say kind of and something because that's very vague, but in the music, in the songs she liked, maybe you recall her singing. I don't know, she feels very sing-songy. And then what did I say after this? I think I identified this symbol, which is my medical symbol, and I realize you can't see that. Okay, songs. Then tells me she's like a mother figure. Maybe we have jewelry in honor of her memory. And then she tells me she was cold, so she ends up passing from something underlying medical. And this kind of makes me feel like she's like unable to do like a lot of responding, or maybe was in some sort of medical state right at the end. And then just because I feel like it may have been something underlying, but you really didn't know about it until it was very present. So maybe something undetected in a way. She always had music playing, and she gave me a special ring. Okay, and she had emphasized multiple times on that jewelry, and then come to find out, she actually gave her a really special ring. Who is this to you? Like, even during your reading, she's like got her music on. Oh, it's Grandma, so like a mother figure. I really like that. And then, how'd she end up passing, if you don't mind me asking? I love how she's really replaying. I've had the Tarzan song in my head for a couple of days, but I love how it's about like a mom and child and how you're nurturing people, and I love how that's the song she is still happy to play in the background, and she's like a mother figure to you, so that's awesome. She declined for a little bit medically, and then it all caught up to her right at the end. Froop. We just didn't think it was as bad. So probably something she had for a while. Okay, I'm going to read now. Okay, originally colon cancer, but then it spread to her lungs. Okay, that makes sense. Twinning on our timing. Did anybody else see that? Oh my goodness. Hi, Shannon on Facebook. And so, yeah, I love how she comes through. Yep, originally colon cancer, but then it spread through to her lungs. So she talked about how it was like a small underlying thing, and then it was just bigger, and we didn't expect it. And so that makes sense, how we have one type of cancer, and then we go to examine everything, and we look in there, and we're like, oh damn, okay, oh damn. And pretty much how she describes it, and then going towards like a medical state toward the end, and passing down that jewelry, and being a mother figure to you, and all that music, and you've had a couple dreams of her since she's ended up passing, and she just wants you to know she's okay, she's at peace. You've had a couple dreams of her since she's ended up passing, and why don't you start trusting yourself, and maybe if you don't know how to trust yourself, start writing down all the choices you have to make every single day, and then start from there. She's been gone for a long time, and I think of her often. That's because she's your primary guardian angel, and anytime she just starts talking to you, your mind's going to switch totally to her. Like, even when you catch yourself singing or humming out loud, that's exactly what happened during your mediumship reading. That's what happens to me when I'm channeling on my own and meditating too. So let's say every time you find yourself singing or humming out loud, you have to say hi to her. And if you do that and you actually acknowledge her and you see her, the more you see her, the more you see her, the more you see her. And that's beautiful. So start there and work your way up. Love you. Okay, let's see. Tammy Smith, are you here? Got Tammy and Brooke. For one so small. Do 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 do. What is the first name of your loved one? Hi, Tammy. Ooh, I love this. I was like, did you go down? He goes, well, I went down. Ooh, my nose itching. He goes, well, I went down in steps. He goes, distinct steps. 1, 2, 3. It's just, and then he kind of like, the way he's describing it, it's like, he seems kind of like, surprised, like, oh, like, it just kind of unraveled type of thing. It was like, oh, it's like he seems surprised and holy crap, and everything just kind of like, it's like, looking over and your cart full of shit's running down the hill without you. You know what I'm saying? That's how it feels. I'm just like, whoa! And then you kind of, I'm not trying to laugh, but then it's like, we're catching up to hold on. He goes, and then you spend your time just trying to catch up to it. I really like this guy. I love his sense of humor. Love this sense of humor. I don't know who he is to you. If it's a dad, it's the best dad ever. If it's a significant other, it just makes more sense because it's like cheerleader. And he gives you like 3 roses, so I really like this. I'm just going to zoom in on the desk. Yeah, he never thought he was going to die. He was very healthy. Who is it? It's your brother? Oh, I I love this, and you guys can't see this either, so he never thought he was going to die. Yeah, and then he went like, oh, what did he end up passing from? Because there's a moment of realization. Yeah, he's healthy, and then all of a sudden his cart of shit's rolling down the hill without him. It's literally what it looks like. Like it went down in steps. It almost seemed like a medical thing. He's like a healthy dude, first heart attack, no chance at recovery. What the hell? He's like, I'd have ate more chocolate cake. That was my favorite flavor. 15 years he fought. He fought what? His whole life was that? What do you have, cancer? I love his sense of humor, though. What an angelic light in this world. And he's nothing short of it. Love, love, love. I really like his personality. He always wants to help someone else. He's very lighthearted, goofy. He's energetic but not obnoxious. He's just enough quiet. He's like a simple person, very happy, simple, airy in the way that his mannerisms are, you know. He was a singer, dancer. I can just feel it. I can feel him like, you need help? No, cool. You know, like being technical, he's probably a little bit of a weirdo. Love it. I'm into weirdo, right? I like his energy. He talks about his ashes and what we still have. He says, thank you for the way you're choosing to honor his memory. She has this she keeps in honor of me, and she actually displays it. So, kicked you off again. That's intense. And so this looks like a ring or jewelry, but it's like it was meant to be more like a vase or a form of display, unless you happen to have jewelry or his ashes in jewelry. Okay, cool. It looks more like a vase now, but it's almost like something on display. I forgot what I said about this, but why do I keep putting vases and flowers? And I don't know. Do you see him in the flowers? Do you see him in nature? He says he sends you everything. Do you have his ashes? Oh, we have his clothes. Ooh. Yeah, we have something made in honor of his memory. I can't even hold on to my... Okay, let's do shirts, and then let's stitch some shit together. For one so small. He sent me a kitty. Like he sent you a stray kitty? My kitty was just in here. Did you see my kitty? What are the chances that happens just before you're reading? And he sent you a kiki. We haven't seen my cat in months. And then all of a sudden, there he is. And your mom has the stuff. Your mom has the ashes. Okay, well, maybe that needs to be shared a little bit, but I totally understand. I'd highly recommend maybe getting a pack of urn necklaces off Amazon for dirt cheap and maybe just asking for a sprinkle, in my opinion. However, maybe we have items of his clothing or something made in honor of his memory. Wait, how did he end up passing again? Did we say that? Oh, thank you. He fought for 15 years. From what? Did we say that already? Maybe it's in my brain already, but I forget. Somebody missed it, like didn't get a chance to say goodbye, but we fought for 15 years, but we still missed the ending. Did Mom? I have a lot of stuff from the plays he was in. I love that. Oh, we need to know still? Okay, I'm like, maybe it's not in my brain, but... Hi, Meg. Okay, we still need to know. What did he pass from? Fought 15 years of what? And then we still miss it. No, my older brother wasn't there. Okay, okay. So he talks about your brother. Huh. Yeah, what did he pass from? Yeah, that needs to be the next thing. Because we got to remember the whole, like, cart going down the hill with a bunch of shit in it, and we're kind of, like, shocked it's going so south. How did he die? It might be filtering them. Most likely poor Tammy and it's filtering her, not gonna lie. Hit the heart button so we know you're here. Double tap a bunch so we know that you're still here. Or did someone put an emoji in front of it? Or a number in front of it or something? If it's Cancer, you can just write the word C, because sometimes it'll... Okay, she's rapping. Good. Oh, I don't know how this is supposed to help. I got your beat. Ha, lame. I'm cringy, and I'm fine with it. Don't know how this is going to help anything, but I'm in. I'm nothing if not absolutely fucking down all the time. Okay. Had brain tumors for 15 years. Wow. He had brain tumors. Step after step after step after step after step after step. He had brain tumors. Tell me that doesn't look like a brain with some dots on it. First I was like step after step after step after step, and I was like, tell me that don't look like I drew a brain with some dots on it. You know? Weird how I do those things. Weird. So, he loves you. He's at peace. I feel like mom is absolutely unhealed, even though she saw it coming for 15 years. He loves her. He goes, oh yeah, everybody's absolutely ridiculous. My loss. The family revolves around the loss of me. He goes, I'm flattered. He goes, but I'm still here. And then he's like, and it's hard to be happy when everybody is still so sad about it. And it's okay to be sad about it, but like, you don't see me here. You don't see me here. You don't see me here. So, she didn't think he would die either. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only part. They were so convinced they weren't going to die, they got a little bit of a heads up, and then their reaction was their car to shit's going down a hill. And you see them all the time, just even more validation. Bam, love ya, chick. Brooke, where are you, my love? Just remember, if you've gotten a reading today, you can get a raffle ticket for when this is all filled up, which apparently is going to fill up before we even know it. But you can get a raffle ticket, so when it's time to give away this book, it's only $10 for a ticket. If you have your reading in here minimum, it'd be worth it to try to get this whole book, because these are all accurate dead people readings. Just wild. That's the very beginning. Brooke. Any openings today? I do not have any more openings today, but hey Brooke, what's the first name of your loved one who's no longer here? I don't have any more openings today, only because I've been streaming since 10:30 this morning. So I've been here for 4 hours. So I'm probably done for today, but I'll probably be back on tomorrow. For sure. Yep, probably do some work tomorrow. But I'll go crazy if I do this too long. I already sit here and like go insane half the time. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Deanna. Yeah, and some mods are stricter than others. Sorry about it. But they work for free, so fuck 'em. Brooke. Wonder if it's a dude. Why am I blocked? You are not. You might get muted if you talk during a reading, though. It's just gonna happen. Brooke, what's the first name? Hope it's a dude, so it makes sense. Oh, you were blocked for 5 minutes? I don't know. Sub mods are strict and will block you if you talk too much. Sorry about it. Let's do like a 30-second block, ladies and gentlemen. Just needs to make their comment disappear and tell them no. That's it. We don't gotta put them in a corner. There. I yelled at them for you, Meg. Are we good now? Alright, really hope this is a dude, because that's what I'm doing. Alright, great. And his name is Dustin. Good. He passed before his time. Before his time. He shows me darker hair, but every time I fucking say that nowadays, they're blonde, so I'm not going there. Alright? Not going there. You're not going to make me do it. Not happening. okay? Suddenly, unexpectedly, takes partial responsibility, but only for essentially being in the situation he was in before it ended up happening. I get a pain through my back. Right before, yeah, I kind of had a little bit of an indication, but no, not really. So I would give it a sunshine then. Kind of vague, right? Bloop. Let me see if I can get that to reset. Good. Okay, so I'm going to assume he's going to give me the sunshine. I don't think, for some reason I keep wanting to say it wasn't decided. It was something that was very quick. It was a situation you kind of like walk into. Maybe you kind of know the situation's dangerous, but you're kind of going to do it anyway. And then he ends up taking partial responsibility. And then he passed suddenly, unexpectedly. And then he makes me feel like I'm being spun around a bunch. Whoosh, 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 like I'm going very fast. I'm like, what? 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 Huh? Huh? Oh, my shampoo smells good though. Okay. Situationally. Hold on, wait. Okay, pause, because you say, no, it was expected. And the facts don't change for me when you say that. So let's say I still feel like I'm spinning. I still feel like I'm pretty nauseous. I still see sunshine, like, but he talks about the situation he was in. Did you see it coming? Like, even if you see that it's bad, you're still gonna do it anyway. Like you're gonna. I don't think we expect when it happens. The timing of it is suddenly, unexpectedly. Situation you're walking through. But he does take this partial responsibility. That does not disappear. Maybe the way this starts, suddenly, all at once, feels nauseous, sunshiny. Passes before our time. He looks like, to me, he looks pretty youthful. He looks like he's in his 20s. Pretty young. Okay, I'm going to look now. We have a hat or shirt. I feel like the middle thing of a washer machine, and when I do it, I get nauseous. I feel like I need, is it Dramamine? You can, maybe. He was sick. Yeah. He talked about the way that it starts. What was he sick with? Because remember how he said partial responsibility? Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so we got the middle of and so I'm like, okay, situationally, cool. We don't know exactly when it's going to happen, even if we do, but then he talks about, I'm like, why do we take that partial responsibility? Or something happens here, but he talks about the way that it starts. You said sick, but I don't think it's a contracted sick. I don't know. He talks about something unique you have in honor of his memory, like a hat or a shirt. They got it put up right there. They. Family? They got it put up right there. Not she got it put up right there, but they got it put up right there. In my brain I say, tell me we're trending and this is your brother, but I can't tell. Okay, I gotta know what kind of sick he's at. And then we have a male over here that's served. My body deteriorated. I'm old. And then my organs shut down. I'm old. I'm fine. He's sitting down. He's not walking around a whole lot. I think his knees hurt a little bit, but maybe he can get around. He's being taken care of. He's a spoiled, grumpy man. Okay, and then Dustin said it was cancer and it was everywhere. Who is this to you? And then we have this male on the other side. Sorry, I didn't have that in here. It is your brother, because I went over here and out loud to myself, I'm like, tell me it resonates with the last one, and this is your brother. Yep, that was a good way for them to tell me. They told me that in my own voice, which was interesting. You have this female on the other side. She just seems older. She says two things, cold and baking. So my cold is like cold hands, passes medically. Seems like old lady vibe. Second thing is baking. Like maybe our house always smells like baked goods. I don't know. All I'm thinking about is oatmeal raisin cookies, and it's incredible. And the old man, maybe your papa. He's got a little bit of a beer belly, and he's eating sweets. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of oatmeal raisin cookies. And honestly, if you got a grandma over there that's enabling the behavior, this is probably... Boom. I see you down there. I see the comment that was just asked. Hold on. She's like, I'm short and have short hair. And she laughs like, my brother the right way. Does it? Okay. Does my brother have a message for my mom? So similar to this. Because you guys, he goes longer than we thought, huh? I feel like they look very much alike. And it's interesting he says it that way because they both didn't think he was going to die. That was it. You know, we didn't think he was going to die. And then all of a sudden they look and their cart's headed down a hill and everything's in chaos. Keep the stuff, but don't let it keep you locked within yourself. Don't isolate yourself. I see her just sitting on her bed most days, like almost like a depressive episode has come over her. He's like, you have to, only place you really find me is the sunshine. And then he says that we still have like something in the bedroom, like a shirt or like something he made. It's almost like he makes me feel like, but I had a whole life. Even if your life was dedicated to giving me a life, I had a whole life. I have no issues with being gone. And at the end of the day, the first thing I'd say to you is longer than we thought, huh? I think it's amazing. I love the quality of life that you guys were able to have together. Don't let... you worked so hard to give him a quality of life, but you're not working hard to give yourself a quality of life, Mom. And so I think you need to reflect a little bit, and the more quality of life you have, the more able to connect with him you will be, 100%. Bam. Alright guys, that's what I got today. I just did that for 4 hours.